Okay. It's time for some more Final Fantasy VII Barret mod. It's time for the... That's a cool emote. I like that one, the Yarnudes. Time for some more Final Fantasy VII Barret mod action. Last time we got done... Where's my sound effect? I need to turn it on. Last time we got done doing the... we did Palmer, we did Materia Keeper, we did all of that stuff, and that was kind of crazy. Especially with the truck. We had the ultimate truck experience, seeing Palmer. Well, sorry, seeing Barret as the plane propellers, everything, honestly. The Tiny Broncos propellers, down to the detail. It's been so far an absolute blast, and it only gets better and better. Also, I get to play on a controller today, which means nothing to people who have been Final Fantasy VII, but yesterday I tried Celeste for the first time on keyboard, and I'm never doing that again, so... yeah. Yeah, I didn't have my mic turned. I had my mic's got a filter, and I can't remember how to turn it off. So you guys didn't hear the clickety clacking from me yesterday. Right. Here we go. There he is, our boy, Barret. Never gets old, dude. Right. Hold up. Did we pick up Magic Hammer? Look at all the enemy skills we got now. We're covered. Magic Hammer, I got all the ones that matter. Right, before I do anything here, I'm just gonna... Just because I can't... Just because I don't have any items to fight with anymore. Do I have any right arms? I don't think I do. I have one right arm. Hang on. Look at the little Barret propellers. Why is Baked Bird in your party? Why not? Have you haven't seen his model. His model is amazing. I'm just gonna steal a couple of dragon scales just to breeze through Wutai. So it's just like easier to deal with. Which gives you 3,000 damage the moment you get Tiny Bronco, by the way. So it's kind of like, if you wanted to coast through the game, easy peasy. Hey guys, look, it's Meadle. Have I got steel? No. Why are they furied? Anyway. We need to check out the enemies. You do Final Fantasy VII? Ain't no way. I got a little guide coming out for this game as well very soon. A little disc 1 guide. Not a speedrun, a guide. A farming guide for disc 1. The ultimate. Wait, it's different. Look at his face. It's actually different. Oh, shoot. It's actually different. His face is a bit, you know. Perfect. Need a few of those. I don't know what to do with that, man. That's different to the other worm, which is awesome, by the way. It's like a funnel out of Barret's mouth. It's like he's got a funnel in his mouth. Yo, Uprisen, the man himself, Uprisen, this has been one of the funniest things I've ever seen in this game. Dude, honestly, it's been one of the funniest things I've ever seen in this game. We have been laughing non-stop the entire playthrough. I have so many screenshots as well The things I just want to... Now that you're here, I've got a question. I gotta find it. Hang on. Where's the Reno? Wait, where's the Reno? There's like a screenshot of Reno, and it's the best screenshot I've ever seen in my life. Oh, I had it somewhere. I made a short out of it. It's just like, his eyes are down here, and I'm like, Reno, are you okay? How's it going, Harrots? We're about to do the Wutai quest. But yeah, I've definitely been enjoying this mod. It's been a nice little fun thing to do. That's like, because I normally do challenge runs of things, so it's been nice to just do something a bit different. Beard's looking buff? I know. Oh, I love Kate Sif's design. He's one of my favorite character designs. Like, one of my favorite character designs. Some of the things I get, by the way. Why things don't work. Like, one of my favorite character designs, the best ones out of them all so far, are Kate Sif, Aerith, and I think Kate Sif and Aerith are the best two. I've only seen, obviously, Vincent's level 1 limit break. I haven't seen the other one. Oh, and Reds. Yeah, Reds, Aerith, and Kate Sif are the best ones. Just one, Boogahagen gun. That was just hilarious. Aerith holding the flower basket, but in Barret's model is great. And just the mini cloud on top of Kate Sif was the robot. It's so good. Reno's reversed, so his texture's flipped. It works so well. The thing is, we found it. I came across it accidentally. When we finished the fight, I hit the pause button because of the camera angle. You can't see Reno very well, right? So I was sitting there trying to, like, I can't see his face, and I paused it just as he's running away from Reactor 7. And then it's just the perfect moment, and we were just I was crying with laughter. Literally, I had to stop for 5 minutes. Oh, man. And the Palmer. So we just done the Palmer fight. The truck is amazing. I can tell a lot. You put a lot of time into the Palmer fight. I can tell a lot of time went into the Palmer fight. Like, all of it. It was Tiny Bronco in the background. You got Swole Palmer. Wow, I'm stealing these first. I only need 3. The funnel Barret here. Right, let's go back to Wutai. I don't want to come too far. I just want to kill Rat quickly. Because he's just going to be, he might kill me. I don't want to get stuck. Got bait for it. But yeah, it's been absolutely amazing. Thanks for stopping by as well. Good to have you here, Arisen. Did I tell you how I started playing this? I was going through the mod list on 7th Heaven. And like, I was looking for like other challenges. Because I did like the level 1 challenge. I did a no random encounters challenge recently. And then I was like, okay. I was looking through and thinking, what else is there? Everyone talks about the crow stuff. Where's the fun? And then I just saw something called the Barret mod. I didn't look anything up about it. I hadn't heard of it. I just saw the Barret mod. And I thought, I'm just going to go into it blind. And then we did it. And it's been non-stop laughter. Wait, did I call this? Yes, I did. Perfect. Well, the rest of the YouTube. You'll come out of the Barret mod blind too. But I reverted to the mod the other day. Because I was doing some off-stream like video work on 7. And I felt weird looking at Cloud looking normal again for a second. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, so did I fought these enemies already, but we've got to walk up here. Let me just save the game. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to like Sephiroth and the weapons and stuff. That sounds like it's gonna be a hoot and a half. Reno was not okay. No, I don't think he was. Some of the character designs are really good. Oh, I did have a question. One of the models didn't get done. I can't remember what it was. I was wondering what... Fantastic. Is Aerith's child version like a broken? Yeah, you knew it straight away. So there must have been a reason why you couldn't change her or something. Oh, the Mog House. Okay, what was going on with Mog? I was like, the Mog House is another one I have to go. What? Oh yeah, she came out normal in the game. So it's just broken. Sounds like that part of the code just doesn't want to stay. I might as well use my MP. What am I doing? So that must be the only model that's broken then, if you knew about it immediately. But yeah, the Mog House was hilarious. I was like, I didn't even know what it was. Like, sometimes you can see what it was. So I'm like, this time I was like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, it's just genuinely messed up. It's like 3 different models in one. I was like, what am I looking at? Did I check the rare enemy from Gaga? No, I haven't, because I don't want to take all day to try and get it to load up. Not yet. We'll go back and find them. Or I could always try and get the fight to force up. I just wanted to move the game. I think at that point I just wanted to move the game forward a bit. But yeah, any fights we miss, I'm gonna be fighting every enemy in the game. Obviously, just I want to see every model possible. As it's just literally hilarious. It's the blue hair lady. Yeah, the blue hair lady, yeah. So a bit of it sticking out, but it's like completely like... And it's really funny watching the limit breaks break when they don't work. For example, when Cloud does Blade Beam, and then like Barret does the action, but then for the other blades, it has to spark off the limit break again. So you must have said it when it goes off twice. How's it going, Chryso? Oh yeah, the door to Sector 7, you can see the model behind. It's just Final Fantasy 7 spaghetti code, am I right? Seraphit, thank you for the gifted sub to Uprisen. Appreciate that, Seraphit. Thank you for another gifted sub. And yet, gifted sub to Harax. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Harax. Thank you so much. What the hell is that? Oh, I don't need to be text, right? Yeah, like watching Red do a limit break is like his body just spazzes out. It's so funny. Yeah, well, with Vincent, I can absolutely understand. But I like the fact that you modded the limit break for Vincent as well. So I will get level 4 limit break just to see them all. Tifa's just kind of worked for some reason. Kate Sif is amazing though. The Kate Sif here with the fact that you put the Buster Sword on him just makes it like the cherry on top. How much health do they have here? Oh, I'm on back row, aren't I? I should change that. It never gets old. Barret. Yeah, I noticed that she's thicker. It kind of just works. I was kind of like, her thighs kind of seem thicker than normal. What it feels like they are. But that goes well with the Barret body. Also, the summons, Rummer. Interesting placement for Barret's head. How's it going, Birdie Boy? Can't wait for Rebirth? Me neither, dude. Me neither. Can't wait for Rebirth. Less than five weeks, dude. 5 weeks and we're there. Come on. Come on! Ifrit looks awesome, actually. Ifrit looks awesome. Wait. Oh, yeah, Titan. Actually, no. Sorry, not Titan. Not Rama. Titan. Yeah, Titan is the one with the interesting placement for Barret's head. It's the belt, right? Yeah. Belt. We'll call it the belt, shall we? It definitely, chat said it was, Titan's belt looks interesting. And I was like, yeah, its belt looks interesting. That's the thing. Coincidence? Right, I should have bought some potions before coming in, just in case. Actually, oh, I do want to do all the fights, but maybe I'll check them all out after. Right, have I got sadness on? I shouldn't need to worry about. But yeah, Uprisen, this has been one of the funniest things I've played in Final Fantasy. Seen and played in Final Fantasy VII. It's been an actual joy to play your mod. No, I don't have 200 materia. You need like 250 materia to be left with anything, so... Is it 200? I think it's like 200. I think you know 200 materia. That's why if you're late game, you'll never like... Let's go this way. You'll never like... have all your materia taken away. But it's always like... It's always set to the value that you'll get like the bad ones left. Oh, yeah, I love the fact that you put weapons on them all, dude. Like, the weapons on them, some of them are, like, just creative with the weapons. Like, the creativity on these designs is just what the best part about them. It's got Theory, Rebirth, latest. I don't think it's a weapon. I think it's just a boss. They won't show off any weapons yet in the game, Birdie Boy. They won't give anything that we don't know away in the trailers. The most recent trailer didn't have much to show anything. The 4 trailers before were like narrative and scripted to kind of tell a story. This one was just why the game comes out in a month. But I'm very hyped. I have lots of theories around Rebirth. I've got a couple of videos on them as well. Sapphire would be blue, wouldn't it? So... Oh yeah, interesting theory. Yeah, no, because the weapons don't awaken until the reunion, right? And that's probably the same. Where's the head? Where's the Barret? Let's play a game, chat. Find the Barret. They're not normally that colour, these birds, right? Well, anything that's not in the trailers is in, and nothing that's come straight from Square is just speculation anyway. Yeah, but it doesn't look like it. I think it did look like it. Oh, hang on. Oh, there goes his arms. There goes Sid's arms. Look. Look at that. Oh, there goes his head. Oh my god, what is going on? Sid, are you okay, mate? Yo, yeah, thank you for the 65 stream streak. Appreciate it. I reckon it's just an amalgamation boss. It might be just a fresh boss, because they've only showed us bosses that we know about, right? I like the idea that there's just a normal boss. But it could be something connected to it, because they're mentioning stuff that... Oh yeah, keep forgetting I don't have that stuff. They are mentioning some things early, so they kind of want to put it all together, don't they? It's like the whole compilation in one game. Should be great. Very very excited for what they do. Obviously, we all know deep down that they're going to leave us going, what do you mean? None of this makes sense. We're going to have a bunch... we think we got the theories. We think we know what's happening, and then the game's going to hit us with a massive question mark. And we're like, Okay, so we got the little dude. Look at the little weapon on the top, on the tail. It's fantastic. This really is the WWE of the Final Fantasy 7 mod. Here it is, the best blade thing. Ready? That'll get some second limit break, guys. What? I love the fact you can theory craft around Final Fantasy 7 Remake and you don't know what's going to happen. That's what I love about this whole thing. I love the fact that you don't know what's going to happen. And they're keeping us in suspense. It's not like, oh, well, this happened in the original, so this has got to happen in that. It's a leg breaker. Right, any other enemies will explore once I get my materia back. I think it's just safer. Get it? Safer, separate. Get back here, Barfy. And a lot of that game because of Blade Beam there. Knew the split beam was a separate attack, but it confused the full limit. So you had to set it so it does like almost like 2 limit break animations, or the House of Barret. I don't think you can grab the cat house yet. Why does that thing show up? I can't read half the message. I might check that out, Birdie Boy, about the whole arms. I might look at that. I didn't notice that the first time. I'm usually quite on that, but then I didn't really look at the trailer much after this one. I'm trying to avoid too much information around Rebirth now because Square have a habit of spoiling a lot of information because they just want people to buy the game, and I'm just like, you're giving the game away. Just let it be. How's it going, Ben? Well, since the last major trailer, I'd say the last major trailer, not the one that recently happened. I love how Barret has a mini Barret in him, by the way, Uprisen, in the battle model. And right, I got it. Is he on his tiptoes or is he levitating? I figured you had Sid and Barret levitating, but I can't tell if you're intending it to be levitating because it's Barret, or he's tiptoeing. Because Sid and Barret are both tiptoeing, right? Oh, he just broke because it happened to Sid as well. I thought you did it intentionally because it's Barret. We got to make him like, you know, shine above the others, but it just broke. So Barret, the only model that should be the same, broke. For some reason, that feels like Final Fantasy VII in a nutshell. It just broke. That sounds like Final Fantasy VII code. How to sum up Final Fantasy VII code. It just broke. Perfect. Yeah, Kate Sif is one of my favourite models. Kate Sif, Aerith, and Reds get the best battle models in this game, 100%. Although, Cloud is like, I like how you made Cloud unique. I couldn't stop laughing at Cloud when I first saw him. Because his little like normal, like, you got this normal smile, like his normal like look on his face, but on Barret's face. Yeah, I agree with that, Chryso. They showed too much just before the release of the game, and it frustrates me. Like, just like, I get hyping it up, but then they keep releasing all the blog posts. I know there's interviews, but then they give the game to streamers, and I get the promo giving it to streamers. From a marketing point, it's a clever idea, but at the same time, you're just spoiling half the game. Because it's not that I don't have an issue with those streamers doing it, it's that then the people on YouTube will just put spoilers in a thumbnail, and you're going to be stuck seeing a spoiler anyway. And I'm just like, bro, just I'm going to be playing the game super slow. Like, super slow. I don't care. Like, it's going to be hard when you're on the internet to do that. The Barret hits at every chest as well. They're great. Yeah, uppers and the detail on everything in this. It's just so good. No, they don't change your experience, but... Well, they can change your experience. Yes, they can. Absolutely can. You have this expectation that this is going to happen. Yeah, it might not impact it, but then I know something's going to happen before it happens. Say if... Yes, it can. That's completely wrong. If you know the end of Rebirth, if someone told me what happens at the end of Rebirth as I'm halfway through the game and it's a shock ending, I'm like, okay, great. So I know this is going to happen. It's going to ruin the shock of it. You know? I don't agree with that statement. They don't change your experience as a video game. The game will still be a great game to play. I know if that's what you mean. That I can agree with. Oh, double Barret gate. Oh yeah, you can rest it. She cut herself at the end of the Rebirth. Yeah, look, they don't even use Aerith, and she's one of the most powerful characters. She's still worth using. Healing Wind is crazy strong. Most people never bother with Hearts level 1 limit break. But they do change your experience. It's okay, we all know Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is inspired by the Barret mod. So every character in Rebirth is going to be Barret anyway, so it's going to be fun. That's the only spoiler I know about the game. Can't believe Barret gets his final limit break Barret time and literally transforms everyone into Barret at the end of Rebirth. It's going to be amazing. But even then, I still like to build up my own theories, my own stories, my own ideas to what's happening, and I speculate my own thoughts. A lot of people are very influenced by what they've seen and think that's happened. For example, a lot of people say Final Fantasy VIII is a bad game, but not played it themselves because some people on the internet said it's bad. Have that form your own opinion on it. Don't get, so there's a lot of influence can affect what it should be. If people outraged on a particular part of the game, everyone's just going to jump on that. Rather, I'll be like, I didn't think there was an issue with that kind of thing. Perception is everything. May summon him. I like 8. Well, 8's special to me. I played it a lot. I played as much as 7 when I was a kid. I could talk about 8 all day long. I'm the guy who usually defends Final Fantasy VIII, to be honest with you. I'm going to be doing a series at some point down the road where it's going to be called Final Fantasy VIII is a good game, fight me, or something like that. And then we'll have to come in and try and tell me why it's so bad. There are moments that are frustrating in a story, and I totally understand that, and I agree with those moments. But it does not make the whole game bad. Find somewhere to go next. I do this every time I'm in Wutai. I'm like, where do I go? Oh, it's in it. More weirdos. Do you mean coding? Oh, you do mods for Final Fantasy VIII. I'm looking to get into mods at some point down the road for 8. Probably later in the year. Rebirth kind of takes over your whole channel, but yeah. I want to look at the Final Fantasy mods on the road. So, which ones have you worked on? Because I know there's a new threat out there, or is it being worked on? Fisherman's Horizon. I mean, as a game, as a core, as a game. I mean, the coding for this game's awful. FF8's code has a weird, like, history. People, I remember there was this theory that the code got lost for a long time and no one could access it. Well, they never, like, ever tried to remaster the game. Then they remastered it, and, well, we've all seen the state of the remaster. It's awful. Just play the PS1 version. Eight was very rushed though, because of the whole Final Fantasy 9 came out the same year. Then there was a rush before the PS2. Like the whole era of Final Fantasy, there is as core as it is kind of like 9 was given the right amount of time, which is why 9 plays extremely well, feels extremely well, feels like a complete game. Yo, Heroes, how's it going, man? Made the mistake of trying 100% 8 in your first playthrough. End up drawing a bunch of magic. Well, that's the thing. Everyone, I've seen this thing like I end up drawing 100 magic of every single thing. And like, you don't have to do that. Like, there's nothing in the game that inherently says you need to go and get 100 of each magic for your stats and whatnot. Because then you never use that magic anyway. But I get it at the same time. Yeah, if you're gonna like try and collect all of the if you're gonna try and draw the magic, it would like burn you out. But you don't need to necessarily. The thing is, the Final Fantasy VIII, the end game is you end up just attacking everything. Magic doesn't even matter. It's just a stat. Super underrated track, by the way. I wonder, wait, is the cage gonna look different? Hold up. The problem with Fisherman's Horizons and areas, it doesn't match the script of the rest of the game. Like they have flashing colours represent anger. Oh, really? It is a multi-layered area, I guess, but I don't know much about the cage. There it is. The Barret cage! How's it going, heroes? Hope you having a good Friday, my man. Oh man, that would be annoying. It's like a different team touched it, and then as a result, it's like dealing with a completely different game. That would be frustrating to deal with. I can actually see where you're coming from, because you're getting this is like the normal flow of things, and suddenly you have to learn everything from fresh all over again, pretty much. That kind of view. Alright, I think it's now the rat fight, right? Right, so I will check every enemy out in Wutai, but I think I'm going to get my materia back first. So what's a good... I've not really looked too many what mods are out there for 8. I just know, it's hard to come across ones that, I don't know. I'd have to find one that's like an inspired... Yeah, 8's a difficult game. I want to find one that balances the game. Because the problem with 8 is everyone says it's broken. And you'd wait. Is there a new threat for 8, or is that what you said wait for? Because I know there is something like an overhaul that balances the game, but I don't know if it was ever finished. Thank you for the 65 stream streak, heroes. You legend. Wait. Oh, awesome! That's awesome. Yeah, because I was reading into FFNX because I was looking at the. I've never played the PC version of 8, right? So someone donated me the Steam version to use for like mods and stuff down the road. And obviously, one, the game loads up with the MIDI music. So if you know a good place to get the correct PS1 music to load up on my, I assume that the FFNX update that you're talking about might cover all this, but the Steam version, I think. No, it's the 2013 Steam version. It's not the remaster. I downloaded a separate FFNX because I run 7 through 7th Heavens FFNX. But I had to download FFNX separately for 8. And it runs, but like I don't like it's just interesting. But I only spent like 20 minutes reading into it. No new threat 8 yet. But there is the Ragnarok. I've heard about Ragnarok. I've heard of Ragnarok. Oh, cool. They're gameplay mods. Cool. I'll check them out. Yeah. Christian mod I've not heard of, but Ragnarok has come across. I'll check those out. Yes, and no. I've changed it. It runs well. The game runs, but I just want the music to be correct. You know, that's the thing that bothers me. Like, don't get me wrong, I like MIDI music as much as the next guy, but in 8, it just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right to me. Of course, that's Echo S. But that doesn't change the music, that's voices, right? Don't worry, I'm fully familiar. I had one of the NPCs in 7, honestly. Where am I going? There's nothing here. Oh, there's a chest in here, actually. Microsoft played. This happens every year, though, heroes. The layoffs. This happened last year. Amazon did it. Microsoft did it last year. It's the same news that gets repeated. I mean, Blizzard cost them a lot of money this year, let's be honest with you. Blizzard are one of the worst companies out there. So. Oh, wrong way. How's it going, Aya? Oh, I've skipped a whole flipping step. What am I doing? I've skipped a whole step. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to the game. Look at that. Oh, we've bought them already. For some reason, I thought it was further. I've got to do that fight first. Shooby-dooby-doo. I love these little guys. Barret heads with some grass sticking out. Well, a lot of the layoffs, depends on the company, a lot of the layoffs, because there was a lot of home working and like digital working. Digital working? That's not the right term. COVID had like, there was a lot of influx for virtual working and stuff. So now that a lot of this are not necessarily happening, it's kind of like let's lay them off. But it's like Twitch, there was like conversation on Twitch's one the other week, right? And it's because of there was loads of Twitch staff hired around 2020 because Twitch blew up because obviously, you know, everybody was at home watching Twitch. Well, it was an Amazon decision. Said all their divisions have to cut off See? And people said Activision Blizzard was going to be a good thing, you know, being acquired by Microsoft. I love the Barret head sticking out of the treasure box. Entire game division? See, I wonder if things have been different if Diablo 4 was successful. Probably not. Oh shoot, the wrong person's throwing the right one. Please tell me one of you wake up from this. Stop putting people to sleep! Anytime today. Yeah, you have your own version back. There you go, boom. Right, now we go up to the statue. Marsh not be paying attention here. Bam, bam, bam. Rude looks so cool. Barret with sunglasses, by the way. He looks awesome. He just works. It's like Barret in the Matrix. Does the whole taking the sunglasses off. I'm gonna save it just in case. Just in case I get arrow 3'd in the GG. Right, who's ready for Brats? Are we ready for Brats? Oh, Rude, keep up. Thank you all for being here, by the way. We're having a fantastic Friday. Yeah, I feel bad for the people. It sucks for the people. Here's the thing. It's all like the CEOs are on like hang on the caterpillars. Wait, was that model been edited a bit? I can't tell if those legs are real. Oh man, the Barret head on the dragonfly. Yeah, I really feel for the people, you know. It sucks that what happens. Like, the company execs don't ever take pay cuts for this kind of situation to help support their business, even though they could afford it. No, it's always the working people that get cut for it. Just the head and the glove thing. I do love that you did every enemy in the game. It's not just the field features and everything. Like, going through every enemy just to check it must have been like, I can see the amount of work that went into it. Blonde Barret. Bellena. Okay, this is it. Brat time. Giga Chad sit though, it looks awesome. Here we go. Right, he's gonna die on one attack, so I need to okay, his head's on the tail. Oh, he's got two heads. He's got a head on his face and he's got a head in the tail. Sal's dead. He's not dead. Why aren't you dead? He has 6,000 HP, right? 5. I'm in trouble. I think I'm dead. We have nothing left. I'm dead. No, I'm dead. I've got nothing to fight him with. Oh, Barret! No, it's Kate Sif. Dice! Roll my dice! You're not dead, bro! You need to die. Telling me. There we go. Yippee! Wow. Next step, Temple of the Ancients. You know what that means, guys. You know what's coming. You know what's coming. I can't wait. Barret's Gate. What's going on? Right, there's one enemy type we missed here, actually. I need to check that. Coca-Cola DNCA soon? True. Because it's our job. While you're all having a conversation, the blood rushes to your head. So you do have some good... I never had Casey for my party normally, so really seeing that is interesting. I don't think I've ever noticed that dialogue before. And this is before we find out Kate Sif's a spy. Even though that was happening at any given point. Party be like, why would you care? How would you know? What do you mean? He's a what now? Sorry, spoilers. And we're still dead. Did I actually grab all of the Turtle Paradises? Hey. Hey. Walk down here for a minute. Hey, I want my Mega Elixir. Hey, excuse me, sir. What's the food? Apparently I missed one. Ow. But I think I missed one of the enemies types. There's two enemy types that are like Egyptian enemies, right? Up there. I say Egyptian, you know what I mean. Right. Are you suggesting the guy who forced himself into the party isn't trustworthy? Ridiculous. What a ridiculous statement. Right, hold up. What did she do? There we go. Just easier to do this. Right. Now I do this whole, oh, what did I have? Where did I have what? We've rolled with Sid enough, actually. I think it's trying to bring back red. But if everything is Barret, doesn't that mean Barret is a spy? That's right, Barret is a part of Avalanche and for Shinra. And he was the president, and so was his son. So Barret has a big role to play in the whole thing, right? Can I had that gold armlet. Actually, I want to check all the limits eventually. Well, I might as well put Eric in now and just set her up. So it's just easier. Because she's going to be in the party anyway. And who else am I doing? Temple of the Ancients with, I wonder? Ascent. Barfy. Red 13. Oh, Lunatic Eye. I'll use that. Alright. I'm not that fussed about the double materia stuff. Although I don't need this much materia slots, I don't think. So, do I give her a gold armlet? Do I remove it from Flipping Sid? Do I run the risk of giving her something useful? Since I don't seem to be able to cancel the thing anymore. Not doing the pagoda now. Oh, that's true. No, we'll do it later. I think we'll do Temple of the Ancients next. I think we're all kind of hyped to see Temple of the Ancients at this point. It's not about whether I can handle what's happening on the screen. I think we all know. It's just normal playthrough. So the gameplay is the same. I'm just setting myself up so I don't have to think too much about the fight. How's it go, Nibbles? Why would I put that on double though? Brain, use it, Marsh. There we go. Right. Poison. Wait. Yeah, still kind of use poison. Just not Demon's Gate. Really? I got what's the times 3? There's a restore. Where the heck's restore gone? It's all the way down there. Right. Murder in the song here. My apologies. I'm just gonna stack up the elemental just because they are the best materia of all time. I do. mean, Odin's pretty good, right? Wow, I got level 2 materia already, really? Did a whole thing about how you can get it early, and I'm just sitting here going, I've already accidentally got it. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing, Aerith? Sure. Sure. Useless anyway. Just need to be able to do some form of damage, right? Not overthinking this. We're definitely not overthinking this. We're definitely not overthinking this. Just throw anything on. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay, for doubles. It doesn't matter, but what if I just threw on scent and called it a day? Right. Shooby dooby doo. I mean, magic's magic. Give me something that gives me magic. There you go. Magic. Okay. Right. There's one enemy type in the mountains. I'm going to save the game. In case a crash happens, because it's Final Fantasy VII. Who is Hal? Hal has a few issues with it. Who the heck's Hal? Moshibot, you okay? I don't miss any other enemies in... There is definitely another enemy type here. Not these guys. Oh, he broke. Oh, yeah. Wait, he's not dead. What? Another funny thing, if Uprison's still here, you don't want, I think it's Red's attack, Sledgebang. The enemies die, but they don't disappear. That one's so funny. Like, you don't see the connection or the damage, it just does something to the enemy. I'm just gonna get these enemies over and over now, aren't I? Watch. Let me move into a different part. I think if you go to very... But there's like another type of these enemies, is there not? I might be misremembering. Really? We're alive? Ooh, I like Curtain. I remember trying to get them on like, what, the level 1 challenge, and I just get it for free. There we go. Oh, it's his face. His face with a mask. It's Barret's face with a mask. Fantastic. This is bad. Can we not steal all my MP? It's okay. Barret's gonna go pray in the City of the Ancients, right? And not get attacked by Barret. Anytime today you want to run away. Right, I don't remember there being any other enemies in the Wutai area. We did the beach enemy. Oh, there's the turtles. They're here as well, aren't they? Hoidle. Adamanti. Through the OP. I'll just magic hammer. Got magic hammer now anyway. So. This beach has not the sandworms, that's for sure. Nothing wrong with healing. You say something? I said you say something? Look at this tower right now. Thanks, Deluge. Good night. Thanks for being here. Stop magic barriering! Adam and Bangle. I wonder what that button does. Death Force, I guess. Yo, Snake Boat, how's it going? What do you mean, 0? No, I didn't crash the game. See, I had to finish this fight because I took the enemy skills now. Like, man, life. Man. Surely his magic barriers run out now, right? 100% paying attention. Right, okay. Surely. Well, it had run out. Oh, he's dead. Right, now I think we've seen every enemy. The birds are the same type anyway as the other enemies, so we're good. Right, we skip back on the tiny Bronco. And get to the gold saucer. Can we run? Oh my god. I've never tried it. No, I don't really ever do that fight. I just want I never really care about that fight. I was just looking at the fight for the Barrets. Have you tried to bury the turret before he buries? Does he bury you instead if you do that? If in doubt. No, I don't know what happens. I assume he buries you or something, or he misses. Because you can't bury a barrier. Or does he just break and he doesn't do anything for the rest of the game? Oh, the game breaks? See, now I want to test it, but I need to go all the way back. Game was great. I love this game. I wonder how that was found. Because there's no reason for you to cast barrier on him, so... That's the less keyboard recovery going. A bit of wrist ache this morning. Okay, now. I'm playing on the controller again, so I'm fine. Actually, my neck really was not pain last night. All things. How's it going, Daniel? Bro, with the bolt, calm down. I don't think I can get to that beach from here, can I? You know, it doesn't surprise me it just breaks the game there, Kaiso. It honestly doesn't surprise me. If you said this breaks the game and just insert anything to me, I'd believe you. At this point, I've seen and done enough to this game myself to know that it's not okay. It's Barret daytime. Now, surely it's been fixed so you get the Barret date 100% of the time in this, right? There's no way you get any other date. Surely. How's it going, Nikki? How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. And the Joker dudes always look so good. Wouldn't they all be Barret decks? I mean, true. That is a true statement. It is a good chance that it's definitely, it's 100% guaranteed by they're all Barret decks. And that's what I meant, obviously. Holy round encounter rate. Am I playing Final Fantasy VI? Oh, I'm that. Oh, you know what? I like all that one. No, perish. You know what's funny is I still hold down the X button to sprint on the world map, even though you don't need to. Imagine the half encounter rate in Final Fantasy VI just makes it normal encounter rate. Wait, I've got Gil. What am I worried about? What am I worried about? I'll guess we'll buy the lifetime pass. I'm sure we'll come back and do all the gold source and stuff later on, just to see if there's any stuff we've missed. There's also some enemies in the battle square as well, so... Although I think they all have versions of them. Oh shoot. Pretty sure they all have versions of them in the game, but... Hype for the Rumble. It's going to be spewed with controversy now, because of obviously what happened when it popped up in the news, but... My man has got nothing to do with the WWE really now, so... Daniel, thank you for the 65 stream share. Oh my god! The Keystone is a Barret. I knew it all along. I had my theories pegged for Rebirth. The Keystone was Barret. Barret is the key. It's the Keystone. No, that's a Barret. Let's go in Pure Mind. Look at the adamantized script. I might look into that. I might look at that up in a minute. Jar Jar is the key to it. You got Giga Barret over here as well. Bio. Or Bio if you want. His legs are in the air. It's so funny. Oh, I couldn't get these to spawn last time. Look at them. They look hilarious. They got like these massive tooth sticking out. I stopped trying to fight these because of the flipping frogs kept spawning. Barret big ears. Oh, I'm dead because I'm going to get petrified. Wait, what's wrong with the timer? Well, some of the enemy types are different. We have to be careful in thinking, oh, this doesn't matter anymore because the worms were different. The sandworm and the worm and Wutai Beach were two different Barret types. They weren't the same Barret model, if that makes sense. What's that? I don't think I'm gonna get to find out what this is. Wait, this is the rare enemy. This is the flower thing. Wait, I should have used the soft. That was the rare enemy. That was the rare enemy, dude. That was the one we didn't get from Gongaga. That's a rare enemy in Gongaga. Yeah. It's a rare respawn. Yeah, that was the flower. Most people don't know of it. You're never in Gongaga enough to get it. And no one really farms it. You might... I've once farmed for spider webs and still never seen the enemy show up. So, at least we've seen it. We've seen a part of it anyway. Oh, this track. Every time I hear it, feels good, man. Yeah, isn't it like really hard to get a go before the Animanti anyway? I'm pretty sure it's like first go, which is probably why the game breaks. Hang on. While this song's playing, I need a very quick bathroom break chat. Back. Oh, you need preemptive? Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I think I know what you guys are talking about. I've seen this before. I think I've seen something on this before. Yeah, it tries to cast something that it doesn't have and then it kills it. And then it kills the game. It sounds like classic Final Fantasy 7 to me. Yeah. Yeah, there can't be an animation of him even casting it. He just sits there and does nothing. Who tested that? Alright, here we go. Pause champ. Is it scripted to get Barret? Probably not, since nothing else in the game has changed. Look at the look at the Barret face on the right there. Any object is Barret. Oh, we got Tifa. Oh, you always get Tifa. It's like it's scripted. It's like I always met, even though there's always a better chance of getting Aerith, and I've barely used Tifa in this playthrough or spoke to her, I still get Tifa. Told you. The scale always comes through. What do you mean we get Barret? Okay, alright, here go. We got Barret. Right. Oh, here we go. Right. I've been looking forward to this to play, guys. This to play. This is gonna be great. The dragon. Guys, we got the dragon. We got the knights. This is gonna be great. You're 100th couple today. Here it comes. Long. He's on the screen. His model's so big that he's already on the screen, dude. Like, because his clouds are meant to be to the left of the screen for, because his model's so big, he's already on the screen on the left-hand side. That's so funny. Long ago, an evil shadow appeared over the peaceful kingdom of Gaudia. Princess Rosa was kidnapped by the evil Dragon King Valvados. What will become of her? Just then, the legendary hero Alfred appears. It's the Barret Knight. Oh, you must be the legendary hero Alfred. Hey, it's your line. Yeah, you. Oh, you must be the legendary hero Alfred. Be my soul, please. Please save Princess Rosa. Now, please talk to the king. King Barret? the swirly head. He's going. He's like, I've got this. He's gonna get dizzy. You have come to see my beloved Rosa. On the peak of Dangerous Mountain dwells the evil Dragon King Valvados, who's been kidnapped the princess. Who has kidnapped her? Wobbly neck. His neck's still going. His just broken. I think his model's broken. It's like a bobblehead. Bobblehead Barret. Bobblehead King Barret. But you can't be the evil Dragon King. Talk to the one who can help you. It's Wizard Barret with silver anime Barret. Who will you talk to? Let's talk to the wizard. That night. I am the great wizard Vorman. What do you wish to know? The princess's measurements. Oh, what's gonna happen next? The legendary hero, look. It's the evil dragon Barret. What ho, you dare ignore the evil dragon Barret? Gah! I am the evil dragon Barret. Valvados, I have not harmed the princess. I have been expecting you. Please help me, legendary hero. How was that? Who is your enemy? Say it. I love it. Every time I see it, it's that night I laugh so hard. The evil dragon Barret. What? Thank you. You released me from the spell and I'm my normal self again. Wait. Does that always happen? I never select that option because I always pick the mean ones. I didn't even think about it. What? I forgot all about this. I've selected that option in like forever because I never wanted to do the play properly because it's just hilarious. Oh man, I haven't selected that since like the first time I played the game. I completely forgot. Oh, you've released me from the spell and I'm my normal self again. I always select like that night or something because it's just such a funny one. Oh, behold, love has triumphed. Let's all return and celebrate. Yes, let's. Yes, let's. The Barret model spinning on the spot. Oh, how profound! The power of love. So the legendary hero Alfred and our story live on ever happily ever after. Hey, what is this? This can't be the end. Oh man, never change Final Fantasy VII. I swear, Rebirth better be as comical as that, if not better. If it's that song, don't get me wrong, was nice as a trailer, I would prefer it to be memes and funny, like rather than a serious song. You know, that was funny. Yeah, well, I agree. That was funny. That was hilarious. Let's go to the gondola next. Oh my god, it's a massive Barret head. Wait, where's the doorway? Wait, where's the doorway? Has anyone seen the door? How did we get onto the gondola? There's no gondola there. Enjoy the sights of Gold Saucer. Enjoy the Barretts of Gold Saucer, she means. You say something? I said, you say something? Another super underrated track, by the way. I'm taking none of this change because it's an A and B, right? A and B? F and B. Yeah. Are those people? Get them out of here. Barret looking from his window. Oh, I need to make that. She's right. Timing is everything. It's so hard. This is why I like Tifa's like my favorite character, because I just have this like. I get it. I get her. Like I'm the same. I'm kind of similar like that. Unable to say something you really want to say because you're scared of what you know. Hey, look, it's our trustworthy friend. Hey, he found the Barret head. The Barret stone. Is that the Barret stone? Hey, bait bruh, bait biff. How do we not catch up? Cloud, soldier, apparently. Well, he's not a soldier, but you know what I mean. But he's like got the workings of a first-class soldier building it. Okay, we thought it broke then. But can't catch up to a robot. Like, come on, bro. Useless. Get him! We haven't been here yet, have we? Look at him. Look at the Barretts of blue hair. Fantastic. It's Barret in a bikini with blue hair. It's not just Kate Cloud. It's Kate Cloud with cat ears. You know? Gotta have the cat ears. Wah, wah, wah. Come on, I'm ready for Temple of the Ancient. It's Uwu Clued. I'm not judging. That is your thing. With the chocobos are cursed, right? Okay. Upside down, Barret. Wonder if they're gonna change the scene where Kate Sith betrays everyone in Rebirth. Why would they change it? I think a lot of the stuff that we're expecting to change will stay the same, and all the stuff that we don't expect to change will be changed up. Like the thing that they showcase a lot of stuff off, right? But they've only really shown stuff that we kind of already know as part of the Final Fantasy VII universe. The things they haven't shown are things that are going to surprise you during the game. They're kind of clever at doing stuff like that. Like they did the same with the remake. They showed off a lot with the remake, but they didn't give anything away. When then remake still left you with shock with a lot of things that happened. Still gave that experience of going, you know what? I didn't expect that to happen, kind of thing. So you know they've done that. They've been cooking some secrets in Rebirth. I'm sure for it. We're all gonna be like, what? Well, I can't wait is for everyone to lose their mind when they see the whispers are back again. Everyone's like, what do you mean the whispers are back? Not these things again. Namara did it again. If you know, the baby rages and the internet will lose their mind again. What do you mean? Why are the whispers back? We defeated them. No, you didn't. Imagine thinking you can defeat fate. I mean, you've watched trailers, right, Ozma? Were you here when we saw the trailers live? We know that Midgard Zulum's in it. Oh, okay. I'll stop saying things then. My bad. Yeah, so iconic things will definitely show up in the game no matter what. Even if it's not part of the canon, they'll do nods to it. You know, like in the remake. You know, like, right, let's say that. You know, in the original game, you have the Wall Market section of the game where you dress up as Miss Cloud, right? And you speak to the daughter, you speak to her father, and they make the dress for you. Those characters are in the remake, but they do that quest differently. So those characters are still in the game, but they're just not the people that dress Cloud up into a dress. And they'll do that. So everything that you want in the game will be there in some form or way. But they'll add more to it. Yeah, they are Barretts. The propellers are Barretts. Barret's head's looking a bit sideways here. Barret, are you okay, bro? Oh, it's not just you, as well as everyone. I have to be conscious of everyone. I have to respect everybody use it, even including lurkers. Oh, the mini bugs. Yeah, that's true. The mini bugs. Hold up. Let me set myself up for the area. There's some questionable fights in Temple of the Ancients. I have to load up the clock again. I always forget the clocks. Right, the mini bugs. I'm surprised we didn't get the fight immediately. Watch me get those enemies all the time now. So it's hard to tell, but they're all a bunch of Barretts flying around on the screen. Barret bugs. Okay, well I can't play the game now. Right, I've got hands free for a moment. Actually, I've used Barret a lot. It's just that I've got error from the party because of this part of the game. Plus, red's useful, so I'm switching them around. Right now, these are the best models in the game, in my opinion. So I'm just enjoying them. And Kate says. At the end, if there's anything we can unlock limit breaks and stuff, we'll just have to black chocobo it and like come back to Aerith, level 4 limit break and see what happens. Like, you know, see how the animations play out. What's the Clim hazard? It's a Clim hazard, obviously. I don't actually remember giving him the... Nope, he's got the magic comb on still for some reason. I mean, I'm not worried about my setup. This is just a normal playthrough, and I'm kind of... don't think I'm going to die, to be honest with you, so I'm kind of just, like, playing through. He says, I'll probably die to Demon's Gate now. But... I don't have anything to give him here anyway. That I want to give him. Whatever. Oh, they're all strong in their own way. Well, I think Sid's easy mode, to be honest with you. But again, this isn't a challenge run. This is just, you know... This is just a fun model run. Oh my god, they are Barretts. You saw his face just slightly. Well, you can see his head. And he yeeted away. A climbing hazard. The cloud climbs a hazard? Yeah. No, it's not a climb, it's a climb. He climbs. I'm back road in sadness. Yeah, I'm gonna die really. I mean, it depends. I don't think weapons make much of a difference for damage in this game when you know enough about the game. Although it still annoys me to this day that there isn't like when you look for the weapons, it doesn't show you which ones increase the magic stat and stuff like that. Even though some do have some benefits on that. Exactly. Why would you not use the Seraph Cone if it's there? No, 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 no. I never really use Vincent in my playthroughs. I don't like the limit break making him unusable. I'm not. I've never really been a fan of Vincent. I don't get him. He's cool. He looks cool, but you know, at the same time, I'm like, all right. That's no disrespect to anyone who does like him, by the way. That's fine. But just me. I don't like having the control taken away from me. And with a touch. Right. We've got the dude on the we've got some enemies to check out here anyway. Especially with Vincent. When you get Vincent, if you get him in like straight away, you use him and you think, oh, I'll use Limit Break against Materia Keeper. And then he heals Materia Keeper. And it's like, okay. Fantastic. All these Barrets laying around on the floor. What am I doing, bro? I promise you guys, I know where I'm going. I have played this game before. I can assure you, I've played this game a few times, you know? Just a few times in my life. It's just my playstyle, to be honest with you. I think it's cool that he transforms. Alright, we got the assault rifle. You got the big dude with the Barret head, with a small Barret head, and then the big doggo with the big Barret head. And also he's got a gun on his paw there. Perfect. Oh, for goodness sake, are you serious? Speaking of healing. We're going jolly. Any deaths? Can I use Seal Evil with... Yeah, well, the only one that, in my opinion, the only limit break that Vincent had was good was Chaos. Chaos is like OP. Solo Ruby. I actually never tried that. You got me curious. It's the Barret Wizards. The Grand Barrets. Ancient Barrets. Sorry, Ancient Barrets. You actually have anything usable by? Nope. That's asking for a lot. Oh, I should top up on these. I use them all the time. Hoggers. Save the game. Where's Trev right now? Level 31 already. It's so easy to gain levels in this game without grinding. Right. Fernando check. Well, yeah, we've seen level 1. Whatever I don't see, I will just like unlock all the limit breaks and we'll try them all out later at the end of the playthrough anyway. So anything we don't see, I will absolutely like do it this way. I will be looking at every model type in this game with the Barret, yes. That's the plan. Yeah, it's his level 1 limit with the coat on. I still love the fact that the flower baskets in that Barret model. So funny. There's a lot of bosses that I thought about a couple of times and I thought it was going to be crazy. Right, okay, I'm going to find everything new. Red has Boogahagen as a weapon, yes. You are seeing this correctly. He uses the power of Grandfather. Run! It's the toads of Barret's body. Boom, boom, boom. Shooby dooby doo dooby doop doop doo 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 doo. I have to go and do. We have to do the actual fight, just in case they're different. Unless she appears somewhere else. Oh god, the 8 eyes as well. Provided I don't die. What's my earliest memory of Final Fantasy VII? I still have vivid memories of my first playthrough. It's one of my favorite. It's one of my favorite games. My favorite game, actually. Oh my god. Bit of an awkward. Can you reset? It's a bit broken. Bro! Cooperate! I can't even tell where it is. I can just see where to go. There we go. I was just about to answer your question, and then that happened. One of my earliest memories. Obviously, the theme is one of the earliest memories. I remember a lot of the things I used to do wrong or play differently. I remember my reaction to the Seto scene. Like, this is the first story-orientated game that got me into story-orientated. This was the game that got me into story-orientated video games, to be honest with you. I was just a platform gamer as a kid until I played Final Fantasy VII at 9 years old, and then I was like touched. Then I played this for thousands upon thousands of hours, never stopped. Finding all this weird stuff about the game that eventually the internet found out when the internet picked up and stuff like that. So. The Honeybee Inn when it's a new dev played it. What a scenes in it. What is this? Nothing. The nail! The drill arm! Then watch out for the drill arm! That's Barret. Ba, ba, ba. Way too dank. That's an umbrella. I think you mean parasol. One of my earliest memories was seeing the world map for the first time and being blown away that I felt like Midgar was like the end of the game and then the game carries on playing. And I was like, wait, what? When I was playing it, it didn't occur to me there was like 2 more discs or something. I wasn't even thinking about it. Like, for some reason, being in Midgard felt like a long time compared to it actually was. Oh, don't forget that. Don't forget my morph. Right, okay. The Genova head thing, yeah. Alright, we got a Barret ticking with a Barret mouth. Okay. No, you stupid. Oh, now the 2 Barrets going. It's a dead end anyway. What do you mean more? That was the barrier material. Right, we need to go and do... this fight in here. Just because we haven't seen her model type. It's sexy Barret. Who's bringing Barret back? Na 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 na, Barret back. I remember spending a long time in Midgard and then, like, I would do all sorts of things. I would, like, in my other playthroughs, I would farm, see what high level I could get early on and stuff like that. I'm going to save after each thing. I don't trust the Yeitais that I'm about to fight. What do you mean the time puzzle? What do you mean?
Hello there.
Yo, Irish! How's it going, man? Good to see you, dude. We having a great day? Do you mean here? Or do you mean, like, I can't remember. What should we talk about? Moving myself. Let's go to number 3. Go forward in time. I'm confused. Oh, dead pop star. How's it going? Right, time for the curse back. Oh my god. So that's not as cursed as I thought it was going to be. I was expecting a bunch of Barret eyes staring at me. Kill him. Don't let him play. Don't let them play. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do you mean? It's mine got. Oh my god, I hate this fight so much. It's so infuriating. Wait, I should have just used bio. What am I doing?
Swarm is coming. They are building. They are approaching from all sides.
I know how to win this fight. Why am I using Aqualung? Should use bio. Who's that? Don't mind us, we're just raiding you. Yo, Advent with the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Good to see you. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Did you manage to beat it? Praying that you did, dude. Did you manage to beat the room? The room. Let's go, Monkey Wrench. Burning Hat with the 30-month resub. Holy cow, dude. Thank you so much for 30 months. It's such a long time, dude. Thank you so much for all the support, Burning Hat. Appreciate you, dude. You've almost there? Oh, man. So close. Next time, then. Don't worry, everyone. That's like the ultimate rune that everyone talks about. Thank you so much for the raid, though. We're doing the Barret mod, which is exactly what it sounds like. Exactly as it sounds. The last shot. Oh, man. I know what you're talking about now. That's so close. So close, dude. Good luck, though. Finishing it off. Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm thinking this is a lot easier just to like reset it every single time. And do it this way. Let me grab my ribbon real quick. Look at my ribbon. Moving myself. Go forward. Do that. Go. Boom. Boom. Alright, Donald. Alright, Donald. We're getting there, alright? Just Donald is having a bad day. We need to get out of the system. What did Donald say? Exactly. Puzzle with doorways. Oh, that's the right way. think he said quack. He said something. Da, 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 da. Right. 9 has nothing, so we're just gonna go into 8, then we fall down. And then it's Red Dragon. Then it's Demon's Gate, and then it's GG. Buttons always annoy me because I would accidentally I'd be like spamming through and then hit spin. I'd be like, no! And then it automatically places it around. The riddle of the clock is hard in the original Japanese because the player can't initially wind the clock after being flagged, which in turn changes the vision total. Interesting. I didn't know that. I want to try the Japanese version one day. Apparently harder. Well, the base game wise. Proceed, save, pull down, then yeah. Received a Mega Barret. Got a Mega Elixir. Anyone? Let's do the curse fight. We'll grab the nail bat. Because you know what? Why not? Why not? Then you mean the nail Barret? I mean true. Then you mean the Barret nail? Not my first time. I'm not being prepared here. These enemies suck. This pincer fight sucks. Everything about this pincer fight sucks. Wait, where's your head at, Crossy? Oh, he's falling, but then lands on his feet with the other 2 party members. Here we go. They're just dragons with Barret heads. Didn't kill it. That's not a good sign. Oh, he's struggling. His legs are all over the place. That didn't work out very well. Can you please keep everybody alive? Why aren't you dead, bro? Nice crit. I should have used healing wings. How did you get 17 goes? Oh, they got their weapons of the scissors. Bro. Can you please? I mean, I am on active. Come on! Look, this fight sucks. All right, look, we've seen the enemy type now. We're just gonna move on. Like, all right, like I can't deal with that fight. That fight is just so stupid. Can I have a go? Exactly. The weapons don't change anyway. If the weapons change, we'd get the nail back, but we don't need it. I've shown the enemy. There you go. All right. Done. Do 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 do. Shooby-doo. Shooby-doo-dooby-doo-doo-doo. I want to go home. You don't want to nail Barret? No, I'm good, thanks. I'll pass this time. They're not changed. I always mess this up. I always forget the way up. I know how to nail this thing the first time, but then the way up is different. There we go. Yes, I'm sure. You really want me to go get the weapon, huh? You know what? Fine. Right, okay, I'll do it. All right. Anything for Twitch chat. Oh, content stall. I will. If I get called out for content stalling here, I'm blaming you guys. All right. Remember, you asked for the content stall. All right, not me. Okay. Now I get hungry. Whee! I'm tingling with excitement. Why the crit, bro? Calm down with the crit, alright? Jeez. You happy? Easy peasy. Didn't even break a sweat. Thank you for the clip. Now to answer any... Oh, surely they got does it give you nothing? It gives you nothing, right? Right, just what material has it got on up here? Gravity and poison. Okay. Now we get to walk all the way back. It gives you a lot of strength. It's true, it does. But I don't play the game using strength. You gotta be front row for that. I haven't missed any enemy types here, have I? We got the dragon dudes. We got everything. You know what's annoying? You can't even see the nail bat from here. Oh, look, it's the same. There you go. It does slightly more damage than the Seraph Cone. Cloud's got long range on, which is why he's doing double. It is quite funny with him with the baseball bat like that, though. Okay. Now, can I put my sword back on, please? Doobie doobie. I think there's no point in this. You know, I haven't seen you counter attack once yet, Cloud. Any time today would be nice, alright? Shoo doobie doo doobie doop doo doobie doobie. We get it. You may proceed. Sephiroth! Going lyrics. Welcome to the Barret mod. Everything on here is exactly... You know what? From if you asked me what my earliest memory in this game was, and this is exactly how I remember it. Everything being Barret. I had my priorities straight. What's going on here? This is called the Final Fantasy VII Barret mod. If your question is, what does that mean? The answer is yes. Boo-doo, boo-doo. We're gonna see, right, the black materia, guys. It's gonna be the Barret materia. Excuse my words, so careful with it. The people on the wall are Barret refund. Yeah, but they're not models. Only models. Got Genova Rock with the nail with the drill arm. I like how Sephiroth's mouth's been left open the whole time. Like, he's the only model that's had his mouth left open. Oh, oh, oh. You haven't missed Barret Walk. Let's go Monster Hunter. You haven't missed it at all, dude. It's coming up in a minute. Wait, where is it? Oh, it won't show up yet. Barret, we've seen a dragon though. I imagine it's gonna be similar. Careful with that drill arm, it's dangerous. Wake up. The red model is great, honestly. It's just the doggo with Barret's body. Minus his arms, obviously. Great work on doing both versions. They have to make both models there. Freak out. The moment is coming though. You bought Alan Wake 2? Nice. Did you play Control? Or did you play Alan Wake 1? I was curious. Control is a great game if you had... It's the same people, but... We're doing Dragon. Think we're doing well today. Speaking of dragons. The ultimate destructive magic BTR. It's the Bragon! Guys, watch out. We got a Bragon. We got a red Bragon. I definitely feel there's an opportunity to change the names here as well. Like, had I known back in the day, I would have been like, hey, I'll name everything for you. What do you mean you didn't poison? It's okay. Get out while I'm into that. The ultimate destructive magic Barret. True. Are you going to poison the boss? Anytime today. Anytime today. Cloud, would you please do the job that I get? Where's that come on? I hate the fact aiming skills don't stay memorized. Bro! Useless. Actually useless. Ba, 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 ba. You know, sometimes I fight these and I'm like, I beat these at level 1. Ever since that challenge, my view in this game has completely changed. Look at the little gun on him, by the way. It's worth noting that there's a gun on him. One of his hands is the assault rifle. The Gatling gun, I mean.
Oh my god, a huge swarm is coming. They are building. They are approaching from all sides.
Oh, sniped him with a raid. Just in time. You're about to see something probably magical. Thanks for the raid, man. Maybe you had a great stream. It's beam on ball time. Ow! Wait, let me get the... Oh my god, Bahamut. It's going to be great. Look at that floating Barret. It's the temple of the Barret. Yeah, he how's that. You spelled that wrong, Arif. It says Barret materia. Barret materia. Get it right. Shake the Barret material. Barret's fighting to save the planet and destroy the planet all at the same time. But why? Because he's Barret.
%60 of the time, it works every time.
Exactly. Thank you for the 60 bits, yeah. 60% of the time, it works every time. Sometimes that alert's just so good. The timing of it. What are we gonna do? What'll we do? Loud every time the phone goes off. What is that noise? Oh, it's a one of those cell phone things, cellular phones. Where's the actual Barret? He's around. We're subbing the characters in and out as we play through the game. Barret's battle model is Barret being controlled by a mini Barret. He's like a mini Barret controlling Barret. It's beautiful. All right. I definitely don't need poison on anymore. Surely I won't die to this guy, right? Surely I'll be fine. Oh, I'm a little nervous about the fight. Right. I've had the adamant bangle the whole time. Look at that defense. I remember I stole the adamant bangle from the turtle. Look at the defense on this thing. That's crazy. I never bothered with this. Had I known that for level 1, dude. The level 1 challenge, I would have stole 3 of those. Think about it. Think of how easy my playthrough would have been. Well, it doesn't give you magic defense. You missed the last bus, so you go into a metal club. This was not on purpose. Why do I feel like there's some cap in that? Have a good one, Tendy. I don't fully believe that. I accidentally missed the last bus home. So I guess I'm staying out and partying. Uh-huh. Any believers? Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to put this on him, right? And then I'm going to put the dragon one on you. And you know what? I can risk a gold armlet. I think we can risk a gold armlet. It's just a gold armlet. It's not a big deal. Honestly, I'd rather stay alive. Right. Hoggers. Well, we're about to fight Demon's Gate, by the way. If you want to catch a quick glimpse of what this is going to look like. Let me just save the game. I'm not worried about our gold armors anyway. I can just buy or capture anything. This is just a standard playthrough. I'm not worried. This is a challenge one. It's going to be a different conversation. BRB? Bro! I'm about to miss it. Still want it to be... You'll want it to be accidental tomorrow morning. Yeah. Materia gets unequipped from that. It's only the armor that you lose. The materia goes back into your inventory. Oh my god. It's the Barret gate. It's like he's got a spiky beard where his actual mouth is. The boxing gloves! Oh my god. He's got the boxing gloves on as well. Wait, look at the wall. It's a massive coat. Oh my god, it's a massive coat. Like his body's kind of there. His belt's there. It's... Oh my god. What am I looking at? While we're here, I should have put elemental ice on. Bahamut as well. Wait, where's Barret? He looks the same. Bahamut looks the same. Oh my god. Can you just stop? Oh, is it the mouth? No, I didn't see it. I'll have to go and check the VOD in a sec. I don't think I've seen this. I want to test it. I know it's a waste of a go, but... I couldn't see Thanks animation. What? I don't think this worked. We got a problem. I was looking at everything. What do you mean? Barret's in the mouth. Right. Any damage? Oh wait, big god. What am I doing? This doesn't need to be hard, and I'm making it harder for myself. Any damage? You're useless, right? He does enough damage by that. Maybe we should have nailed that. I know, the irony. Is it Nova? Actually, really. Something feels odd. Something feels off about Demon's Gate. I forget with the summons, they're very hidden. Yo, yeah, with the gifted sub to Nova. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. It's coming. I mean, I could all do is attack. I mean, Cloud can just attack. We'll do enough damage. Attack does more damage anyway. Bro. Thanks. See you later, Vat. See you later, Dragon. Have a good one at work. My favorite attack. Ooh, just one big Barret deep down. Oh, the damage. The damage tick shows twice. It only does one damage though, right? I'm pretty sure it's just because the limit break's broken. I'm fairly certain I'm not doing the 2 sets of damage to that. Do I have anything to throw it? I don't, do I? I use them all. Any right arms? Nope. Times and I have a right arm. The red is great. Yeah, this is the, and the Aerith has got a flower basket, and the Kate Sif one's amazing as well. They're my favorite ones. Why am I attack? Yeah, I'm saving my TS1 for a rainy day. Gravity doesn't work on this boss. Yeah, I know. That is one throwable thing I have left, and it won't work. Anything useful? Probably useless, but... Why the crit, bro? Why? Why the crit? Why is it always a crit? Oh, too soon. She's gonna go. No, okay, that's good. Wow, the counter attack! It finally went off. It's the first time I've seen it go off since I've had it equipped since Materia Keeper. We ran out of MP anyway. And the Barret Gate has been defeated. That was an experience. Thanks for the GGs. Sorry to keep you waiting. It's me, 8-Bit. That's right. Kate Sif is robot Barret with a cat cloud with ears. And in battle, he has a Buster Sword. Are we doing marbles? Into the GG. Repeat the final wall. Thanks again for the gifted sub. Yeah, appreciate you. Boom, 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 boom. The next hard boss is Carry Armor. Okay. The only one that's gonna make me think about the fight. That would be a great skin for Nunu in League of Legends. Simon, I don't know how to respond to that. I just don't know how to respond to that. I just don't know how. I'm not a League of Legends expert, so maybe the Final Fantasy Rebirth collab should have gone to League of Legends over Apex Legends. Maybe they would have made more money out of it. Silly Square picking Apex Legends. Who's Kate Sif? We got Bacon. Company's Kate Sif knows our trustworthy friend. They made this scene so sad just for instantly go, oh, I'm back! No, the robot! Oh, I love this song being used. Giga Cloud. Quick, the floating Barret. We gotta get down to it. I'll be sitting this one out. Alright, buddy. Any reason why, Red? We got the Barret material. Let's go. The thing, all of that, we just climbed down the whole thing. What do you mean? Silly ancient. These Cetra crafted up the Demon's Gate. And people think they were good. There's no proof for that. There's probably evil ancients. Evil Cetras. There's an idea for a prequel game. Final Fantasy VII. Cetra. Or something like that. It's a story about the Cetra. And it's about why the calamity came from above. And it was summoned by an evil Cetra. A bit like how Sephiroth tries to summon it. With the materia. And why it happened the first time. Bro. I am writing out the next script. Once they finish the remake, I've got their prequel story ready for them. But, hear me out. Because this whole Cetra all good is just, I don't buy it. They're all their own, they're just people with powers, you know? Don't quit my day job. Well, you're here watching my day job, so... Trust me, I have great ideas. The Spira idea, the Final Fantasy X, Battle of 1,000 years ago, Pavel versus Yaldabaoth. Come on. Why would you want 10-3 when you can have that? Better idea than how a skin would be great for League of Legends. Oh, Barret, wait. Who's this kid? Who the heck is this kid? I think a lot of the kid models break in this. Arisen was here earlier on saying that the child Aerith didn't work. And clearly Cloud one doesn't work either. Instead of trying to fix it loads of times and it still keeps breaking. Looks like this is a bad time. I'm Bait Biff number 2. Right, pleased to meet you. Eris, are you alright? Flashbang. I didn't even bother to press triangle and try to open my menu that time. What do you mean feels weird, man? What's up with you? What are you what facing? Wrong. Shooby-doo. Hey, look, guys, it's the end of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We made it. We see. Who needs to wait 5 weeks? We just witnessed it. Oh no, we're about to witness it. Sorry, it's about 10 minutes away. He's like, no, let me run as slow as I can. I'm gonna catch you. I think that was so proper. Plang, 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 plang. I seem to be okay. Music break. Boom, 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 boom. The music right here feels rough. Doesn't feel like it's supposed to be this. I think it just started in the middle of the track, so I threw everything off. That's what's supposed to be. The music! Final Fantasy VII, man. You need to... This version of the game, dude. Just make your mind up. Play the track or don't play the track. Hey, look, we're floating on the trees. Look at that. Classic 7. We're now floating on top of the trees. There's no forest here. There's just levitating cloud. And on that note, I think I'm going to grab some tea, guys. I should save the game. I should really save the game. Kind of clueless to not save the game, alright? Right. So. I'm a BRB. I'll eat some chill jams in the meantime, and I will be back in just a few moments, alright, guys? Grab a drink. If you need to grab snacks and stuff, now's the time to do it. Before we carry on.
Come on, man.
Are we doing? Cars don't excite you right now? Because everybody does it now. Right, that's it. The novelty's gone. Yo, by the way, Snipes, once again, congratulations on getting the job, by the way, man. That's huge, man. I'm really happy for you. Congrats on your promotion. Huh? Why? What? People jealous or? Oh. I thought you. So you changed. Oh, so you applied for a completely new job. No, that's nonsense, bro. They can't make you stay anyway. Nothing they can do about it. Just go. Yeah, I'm gonna do the 4 weeks and then I'm gone. You have to deal with it. What are you gonna do about it? Read your employer handbook. Just read your employee handbook. There are some clauses in some companies where they can make you work a week extra for every year that you've worked for the company or something, or month. But no, every year. They can increase it by a week pay every year. So unless you work there for 36 years, it's unlikely. What are they going to do? They can... You can't force someone to work at the end of the day if it's a different company. There's no point. Otherwise, no one would change jobs ever. Everyone would just stay in the same job. It's so dumb. I've heard someone else being caught in this stuff before, and it's just selfish companies being selfish. Just read your employee handbook. Read your. It doesn't matter what the .gov website says either. I'm telling you right now, it doesn't matter because there's individual contracts in there. I know exactly what to look for. I've dealt with a lot of HR stuff. If you send me your employee handbook or something like that, I'll be able to find it and exactly where they're trying to pull it out. It doesn't say anything on that link, by the way, about the extra months. But those things, like with the extra months and stuff like that, it's down to... It's a company policy thing. It's not like the law. So... And never have I ever seen it ever been forced to be upheld. I shouldn't eat these, but... I'm hungry. I'm running out of food. I'll see you for you. I'll be okay. Way to just kick down a great week it was going for. Tell them where to go, that's what I say. If you're not signed up for it, then they can't force it anyway. If you've not signed anything and it's a document they've never provided to you, they can't force it. Believe me, I've helped a lot of ex-employees fight cases for companies to work for. I literally like, and the people that were trying to keep them to do this kind of stuff to them, they knew that they were speaking to me afterwards, and they're like, "Yeah, well, we can't. He's right." But they back away every time. Was one of the employees who was trying to keep people around or trying to do something HR against them said, "Has this person contacted you?" So I bumped into him. They're like, "We know you." They have, and I'm like, "Well, maybe you should do things properly." They won't uphold it. If you just go, look, this is my 4 weeks plus 2 weeks, whatever, at best. What have you told your new place? No one's gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna employ somebody, and I need them to start in 3 months' time. No, jobs don't work like that. They'll wait. 4 weeks is more than acceptable for them to find a replacement. Anything they'll ever be able to enforce is the minimum. The minimum. Trying to force someone to garden leave. They handed in their notice the other day for 6 weeks. Employee is being saying they could bring the company down with his level of access. Well, silly statements like that saying I could bring down the company, one, isn't even true. It doesn't matter what you know. And two, that's just childish. That's just a childish way of going about it. Like, there's that person, the company trying to do things to him, like, get it? You won't let me go? I'm gonna bring down the whole company. Yeah, well, whatever, man. If they could bring down the whole company, it sounds like the company has some really shady stuff going on. I mean, I don't know anything about the company we're for, but maybe there's a reason why some of that stuff's not accessible. But, you know. The thing is, though, if you work for a company, you would have to respect... I don't understand people who do that, for me personally. So, who tries to hold a company at ransom or something just based on the knowledge. I'd have respect for the time that I worked for them. They gave me, like, even if you have some politics on the way out, like I've had in the past, I would still be like, I still respect for that. It weren't all doom and gloom or bad. Like, there's some really good times. I respect for the hours and stuff that I've done from before. So when a company does that kind of that kind of stuff, it's awkward. I need to stop. They have wheat. I need to be careful with that. Okay. So what they're saying is they'll threaten to leak customer details out. But there should be something that you've signed that prevents you from doing that. There'll be a document somewhere that prevents you from doing that. Because if you do it, you could take them to court, and that person who... Say if that person leak it... Well, don't tell me anything that obviously you can't. Oh, okay. Yeah, but if they know how to do it, then you can still charge them. How's it going, Limit? Barret, June, and Cannon, Marsh, you're right. The person doing that though, Salmon, are just people like that are just bad people. Like, you know, 6 weeks is fair enough as well. But I don't understand why companies force people to stay longer than... if you know someone's leaving, just let them go. What's the point of forcing someone to stay for 3 months? Just let them go. They're not going to benefit you. The workload's going to be... They're not going to be motivated to work for you for anyway. So you're not really getting much out of them. If you've got an employee that's already handed their notice or on the path to, and they're working their notice, you know you're not going to get 100% from them. There's no point in even trying. Even if they say, I'm going to give them 100%, you kind of just switch off towards the end. You really do. It's the same for me. Just talking about how corporate companies abuse people. Now, some jobs are hard. It depends again. Like what Brum was saying here, I agree. Like some jobs are hard roles to fulfill or replace, but 4 to 6 weeks is more than an opportunity to get a job add-on, get the ball rolling at least, you know. And then you're like, there's not one person responsible for things, right? And if you are, then you know what happens when they go on vacation. You know, like. No hollows. What do you mean? I don't get it. Hey, maybe it is wheat. Instant egg. Sorry, 1 second, chat. I read the other day, it's fine. Sorry, I was I remember you saying that, Salmon. You got anxiety about going on leave because you're coming back to a mess. Corporations abusing workplace. Using the word preposterous. What a ridiculous statement. Am I right yet? Totally never seen that one before. Now I understand why there's things like, but 6 weeks is a long time, you know? Like. Maybe 8 weeks is like justifiable, but 3 months, 12 weeks now, I'm like, you know, it's like a quarter of the year. It's not realistic. Salmon, you could change the word Vodafone to most big corporations like that. That's the thing that sucks the most. Is most big corporations they're all the same. They're all the same. There's no. You know, they say the grass isn't always green on the other side. I've seen people switch from rival companies, and they're like, "Wow, it sucks here too." And I'm like, "I told you, it's not any different." But you seem to think it is. I didn't know Vodafone still existed in the UK. The Vodafone still exists in the UK? I thought, didn't they combine with somebody? No, that was Orange. Wait, it didn't Vodafone combine with... No. Yeah? No, that was T-Mobile. I thought Vodafone combined with somebody. I know in Europe Vodafone exists. Yeah. Combined with O2. Oh, that'd be right, yeah. Work for BT, bro. Don't even get me started. I spoke to an ex-BT employee around when my internet was dying, because I used to work for the recruitment job, right? And I was telling him about my internet issues because it just happened, all right? This is when the BT thing was a thing, and he said, "Yeah, the company sucks." Like he said, they just don't care. He worked for them for like 30 years, and then they treated him like crap at the end. Imagine that. Put all that time and dedication into it, just for them to go pull the rug under your feet. I am in shock. It's so sad to see that kind of stuff, you know. When I had a few employees leave to go on to like other roles or whatever, I would be like, "Thank you for your time. I really appreciate you. Thank you for giving me a notice period. I'll try to find the role to replace you or whatever." But, you know, I would encourage them because I want to be their reference on the next job, you know. There's nothing more. There's such a nice feeling when someone says, can you be my reference for my next job? And like I still get emails now. I'm like, you know, when I used to be a manager and stuff. Like, it's so sad the way the world is. Wait, look how much healthy Cloud has here. What's going on, bro? Really don't have anything useful here. I mean, I don't need to worry about it, just putting stuff on. Bad telecommunication. No, you're absolutely right, Sam, and this is the issue that I used to... I didn't know if you were in the channel regularly then, but there was a time where I would try to stream, and at the same time, in about an hour's time from now, the internet would cut out. Or every single stream. Chat, who was here? Went in like every single night. It was about a year ago. Every single night, it would cut out around this time, and they just would not fix it. And they passed the buck over, and it was like open reach. And then OpenReach were like, well, it's not our problem. And then they'll be like, well, That's BT's what we need to speak to BT, and BT will be like, it's Open Reach, they're meant to do it. Because they're two separate companies. And you're nothing worse when they're meant to work together. And you go to the Open Reach website and it literally says, we are not a part of BT just because they separated. And it's like, children are running these companies. That was my interpretation. You tell them that, they get offended. And it's like, what do you expect? Act like a professional business. I lost my call. I literally lost my call. Yeah, they'll let you go, Snipes. They're just throwing up their defense. Because they hit a panic button. It's always the case. Oh, panic button time. You'll get out, don't worry. You'll get out and you'll be fine. I mean, the next fight doesn't really matter, but... Any people you missed one of yours new customers? Yeah, I feel you there. We don't do competence here. How else can I help you? Oh. It was always a thrill. Don't even. It was so stressful. I would have to do the mobile stream. It always makes you wonder. These companies have recruitment departments. And I always thought to myself, what the hell do they do? I used to work for a business. They used to run my own pub. But I would do all my recruitment as well. Which is what I was fine with. But why did the entire company have its own recruitment department? What do they even do? Nothing, in my opinion. To get out of a crappy situation, but the problems still remain. There's a couple of fights here. Oh my god, it's a Barret bird. It's Pondadoo, the Barradoo. I don't think I've ever fought this normally. I don't recognize it. Yo, good night. Good night, Holy. Have a good one, man. See you tomorrow. Thanks for being here. Hold your fruit. I got a bird wing. No, they never understand it because people don't want to take responsibility. Like in situations like that. Oh my god, what the hell am I looking at? The body and head is Barrett's head, but it's good lord. Give me my Xeonut. Arab Knight, whatever it is. This dude has way too much, you know what, this dude has way too much health. Doesn't actually want to fight it. He's got a gun on his arm though. Alright, that's the only enemy here anyway, so I can move on. Isn't it like here? Here, right? I'm fairly certain it's right there. If not, I'm slightly one frame out. Boom. Easy. I need to use Bahamut again. I need to see it. See that, Elsma? Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow for some Kingdom Hearts. Earth Heart? Lunar Heart? Hey chat, have I told you about the dead pixel on the screen? Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if you're talking about something else. Earth Harp is the thing from Emerald Weapon. Alright, clearly I've told you guys about it. Alright. You guys were looking at it anyway, let's be honest with you. You can convince me that you weren't looking at it all you like. Tell you what, it's right there. Right there. One person asked, chat, so look. So it's right there. See where Cloud's looking, that purple little dot there? One of many thousand things, yeah. That's the dead pixel. Right. Can you believe this guy, YouTube? Right, Barret lobsters. Right, so you got the Barret head things. These are awful. Kill them, please. Insta-kill. Game's ruined. You're welcome. That dead pixel is the key to reviving Aerith. What do you mean? Right, could we just, like, kill the enemy? Like, today? Wait, who got the dasers? Which enemy has the dasers again? Yo, good night, Snoke. Don't think get sorted, man. Have a good weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Wow, I found a use for Trine. Never really ever used Trine. And the next boss is free. Just like that. Ow. Ow. Bro. I'm not okay. I'm just not okay. Right. Right, we need to see the lobster. Oh, it's actually going to be on the other side anyway. Oh, it's those guys, isn't it? Look at the boxing gloves. Look at the hedgehogs with the boxing gloves. Right, everyone told me off for not seeing the Barret on this summon, so let's try it again. Everybody look at the mouth. Oh, I see him inside now. How are these guys alive? Oh. Right. Oh no, do you death sentence on me? What am I gonna do? Right, Kajata time. I don't remember which enemies give me the bound pack, yeah. Are you still? At least one Dazer. Never mind. I imagine it's just gonna be the ball. Welcome back. How's it going, killer? Hope you're doing well today. There he is. It's on the ball ring. What a great place for the Barret. Wait, the whole ball's wearing the coat as well, as always, and he's got the boxing glove. Perfect. Huh? So what sets up? I don't understand. Why are you specifically attacking? Can you steal? I mean, it's just for later on, but... I'm gonna just stock up my MP after that, as I'll never use Kajata ever again. This is Kajata. Yay, we got Dazers. We can beat Ruby Ruffin. So using Bahamut makes me use Death Sentence. That's interesting. I've never. That's a random thing. Why? FF7 bound pack. I'm curious what triggered that. If it's defeated by a magic attack or summon. Okay. I think the lobster's on the other side, I'll be honest with you. I'll try one more fight. I'm pretty sure the lobster's on the other side of the, I think the rock lobster is on the other side of the, you know, thing. They're immune to water. What am I doing, dude? Shrine. I need to use shrine. I knew the minute I was like, I did it. Good night, Salmon. Have a good one. See you tomorrow, dude. Thanks for being here as always. Be well, my man. Alright, chat is for the best now for the best moment in the game. Oh man, there's a fight that got in the way. Oh my god. Wait. That's amazing. The Hungary's tongue is also Barret. forgot about these guys. 69 damage from him though, nice. Why does Cloud have no magic? He doesn't need it. And his tail was one of his atomic scissors. Fantastic. Yeah, the lobster's on the other side, I think, so we're good. Did I actually put it on? I did. Hey guys, there we go. Now everyone's getting their early copy of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because they're part of the content creator program. Well, I had it all along. We're about to witness the end of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, guys. We've been waiting a long time for this. It's been 4 years. I went to the wrong part. I beat all of them. Don't need to go to some Square event. I've got the ending right here, guys. Alright? Exclusive. Barret edition as well. That's not a bad change around, actually. He doesn't know. That's why I don't. I have used it. Yeah, I've seen it inside his mouth. We did use Kajata as well. Kajata, the bull's wearing the Barret coat. And the bull ring has got like a Barret on it. It's really funny. And the boxing gloves on his tail. About to save Aerith? Are you suggesting something bad happens to her? That'd be crazy. By the way, little what's the thing when you speak into the tunnel? There's a hidden enemy skill in this room if that you can easily miss because they ask you to sleep. Out, move! I don't agree with that. Right, we haven't done anything yet. There's an enemy skill up here. It's important because it's so you get. I mean, it's just the way to get the third one early, honestly. But since Cloud is going to be the one that survives the fight, I'm just going to put something real quick. Get a free Aqualung out of it. Do you agree with the ending of Final Fantasy VII Remake is basically the devs saying, okay, we're done with your nostalgia? No, they did that in the remake anyway. They're writing a brand new story, regardless. There's a few nods to the original game, but it's its own timeline. It's its own canon. That's what it is. It's got nothing to do with, like... Final Fantasy VII will be Final Fantasy VII, and Final Fantasy Remake is Final Fantasy VII Remake. It's got nothing to do with... They'll have touches of nostalgia in every single game, but at the same time, they'll create it to be its own product, and its own brand, its own thing. That's what they're doing. They did that with the remake. They did that with this game because the remake's very different to the original, obviously. There's a lot to it. I'm gonna go game grab contain. Not contain. Comet. For some reason, I always grab comet first. I have this thing in my head that I feel like it disappears if you don't grab it. I mean, most of the original game is, most of the Part 1 remake is very different anyway, to be quite honest with you. Like, they showed all these changes because, right, the whole idea is it's not meant to be the same. Yeah, okay, if you can play the game and have never played the original and it would make a difference. And that is the whole point. They're telling a story that's completely fresh, effectively, with the same characters, with the same kind of story structure, but now there isn't any gaps in the plot. There isn't any things missing from it. They get to take their entire compilation they've built up through the years and kind of put it into one story that makes sense. It's like having all the lore that was built up afterwards can now be actually brought into it. You can use Vice as part of the main story because rather than just being in Dirge, because he's prominent and he shows up at the end of Crisis Core, and now they can actually lead into why he shows up at the end of Crisis Core and stuff like that. And they actually use him in the DLC, for example, for the remake. So, like, there's definitely ways. The DLC was definitely a setup for those two characters as well. Zero, I think his name is as well. I do agree that they need a proper ending. I had no issue fighting Sephiroth at the end. It made no sense to just leave it at Motorball. But the remake isn't a one-for-one, even for story. Everything that happens is still pretty much different. Down to the Reactor 1 explosion. They go, in this version of the game, Avalanche made that bomb blow up as big as it did and destroy the reactor, right? In the remake, Shinra set that off. It was literally at the very start of the game. They show you differences from the get-go. That it was Shinra who blew up the reactor because the Avalanche bomb wasn't big enough. They blew up the reactor so they could attack Avalanche and then start a war with Wutai. There's a lot of information around Wutai intentionally because Shinra clearly aren't done trying to deal with war with Wutai. There's so much stuff in the game, in Remake, that is just setting up something for something bigger. You know? And I loved it. I absolutely loved the fact that they're doing something bigger to it. They thought, well, we don't have to just tell the same story. We could do something brand new, something like even bigger than we've done before. It's almost like they finally have no limitations about what they can do with the Final Fantasy VII storyline, and they're writing it the way they wanted it to be done. It's a different timeline, down to the fact like when you dress up Cloud as into Ms. Cloud, where you're trying to get Don Cornea's mansion. Yeah, you still do that same thing to dress up as a girl to get into Don Cornea's mansion, but it's done differently. You have the Underarena tournament. You have the actual people who are there that in this version of the game, where Cloud meets the daughter and the father, and then they make the dress for Cloud. Instead, you get dressed up by what's his face, the Andrea and stuff like that. You know. I love that stuff. I never understood why people had such a problem with it. For today, I don't understand. A 1-for-1 was a terrible... People who wanted 1-for-1, it's just a terrible idea. Sorry. It just is terrible. And ending the way it did with the... what do they call them? Oh, Arbiters of Time. By the way, how's it going, Sidrism? The Arbiters of Time and then fighting Sephiroth. Because there's two Sephiroths. There's a Sephiroth in that timeline, and then there's Super Sephiroth. And it already connects to Advent Children. There's a massive theory plot that we could talk about here, if you really want to. I've actually done a theory video talking about it all. Exactly. It's not just that she knew that her bomb wasn't big enough, and then Shinra blew it up, but then she felt guilty about it. She didn't comment on the original. I've never seen that in the original, bro. Shut. She does say something like, I didn't think the bomb was going to be that big of an explosion or have that much of an impact. But it's never dealt with, that plot line. Remake definitely brings it up. You can't go from that one text box alone and be like, yeah, it was Shinra the whole time. You know, there's not enough information there. Whereas the remake confirms and makes it like fresh storyline. I'm using that as an example. They do it all over the remake. It takes like, you miss it in the first playthrough because you're probably looking for nostalgia. If you play the remake for a second time, you see loads of differences. You think they'll have all the bosses? So iconic bosses will be there. Demon's Gate will be there. Materia Keep will be there. Anything Midgard-Zun will be there. All the iconic bosses will be there. 100%, yes. Answer that question. I do agree something in the middle would have helped that. Well, the main story events are different. That's the same. It's its own thing. Like, there's too much of, this happened in the original. Will it show up in the remake? I understand the excitement, but stop trying to write the game for them. Let them cook, you know? Because trust me, if it just turns out to be pretty much the same story after what they did with the remake, I would be actually disappointed. I will literally rip it to pieces and say, you can't set us up for something different and then just do the same. Also, yeah, thank you for the gifted sub to Side Drizzle. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you for another gifted sub. That's a legend. Yeah, the War of Rutai is really exciting. I'm really looking forward to them going it. So originally they did want to do something like keep it as close to the original as possible. But that's not wrong. But I think here's my interpretation. I think that was one of their early discussions. And then as things progressed, they're like, actually, it's kind of more exciting than this. Because let's be honest, they know the end of the ending. They already know how all three parts are going to end. But yeah, what I'm saying, Brom, is that that's not enough information. That could just be her in shock about I didn't expect it to be that big. Like, that's not enough information to say, all right, Shinra planted the bomb and blew it up. Because, you know, like, you see it in the plot of the remake that they blow up the Reactor 5 and they blow up Reactor 1 themselves. Shinra do it. And Shinra tell Avalanche that they did it. You know, they literally said, your bomb wasn't big enough and we've set you up. It's funny, I was just saying that, Chryso. A good prequel plot would be like the thousands of years ago, the first time the Calamity came down. Genova came down to the planet and how the, you know, I was saying in Temple of the Ancients, why is it everyone seems to think that all the Cetra, I know they're ancients and they're like holy to the current times in this plot, but like, doesn't mean they're all good people. There's probably evil Cetra who tried to take over the world and who summons the meteor to begin with, or summon Genova, you know? I'm not saying put that in Rebirth or Remake. It could be its own plot, its own like prequel story, or whether it's in a video game or a side DLC or something like that. Like, I don't see how that would be relevant to Cloud's journey, but in the Final Fantasy VII universe, absolutely. What a cool idea. I think they won't end at the 3 parts. They'll build around the ending and build around to the events before as well. I know Crisis Core exists, but I mean, like, however, then again, well, you can't change it. It won't affect any of the change. But obviously, we all know that the game is all the plots beforehand are the same up until Reactor 1. But I agree. Seeing more about like the Cetra and, you know, this whole promised land, where does Shinra get this concept of the promised land as a thing and why they chase it so much? Like, I hate the fact that it's like Rufus comes down. To this living day, I've always wanted Rufus to say, my old man was insane chasing some land that doesn't exist. I just prefer him to be a different kind of villain that's like, I'm just gonna consume all the power in the world and become the, you know, whatever, be like an evil, greedy person like it's supposed to be. Instead of this Neo-Midgard nonsense. Now, I know they set it up perfectly in the remake because that was always a thing, but maybe current Rufus changes that, you know. I'm looking forward to what they do with Rufus. Rufus was missed in this game. It did not do him justice. I think the remake trilogy would definitely do him justice. Him and his New World Order. They'll definitely do the dying bit really well. Like, all those kinds of bits in the game are still going to be there. So I've said this a while ago, but I guess like there's more people here now because I do have a video explaining on this. But like, here's what Rebirth's going to be. You know the journey from outside Midgar to the Forgotten City here? The journey will be the same, but the events along the way will be different. This is kind of what Krytos said, and it's kind of what the devs have already said. I've always said this. The journey will be the same. Excuse me. But the actual story plot and its lore will be different. In terms of how things are falling in line and where it's going and what may happen. And, you know, there's the Super Sephiroth, I call him. The Sephiroth that says 7 seconds to Cloud. You know that there's that end of the remake where he's like, 7 seconds, Cloud, what would you do with it? That's the Super Sephiroth, the one that can jump timelines. And he's going to try and, like, manipulate Zack in his timeline, who's alive, and Cloud, who's in his timeline, who's alive. Because Zack is alive in his own timeline now. And Zack being alive, that means Cloud doesn't do Reactor 1. Everything about you is wrong. Yeah, like that line there. She doesn't say everything about... She doesn't say you're wrong and what you're trying to do. She goes, everything about you is wrong. That's such an important line. Because she literally goes, everything about you is wrong. Like, he doesn't belong there. He's not supposed to exist. That is a fully awakened Aerith at that point. People have speculated that Aerith knew the moment you meet her about everything that's happened. And I don't believe that. I think it's something that she comes to understand a bit the more she is with the journey. But at that point there, she knows as a Cetra, he's not supposed to exist here. And that's when she's like, we have to stop him. Yeah, he is wrong. I'm glad you point that out, because I point it out so many times and it gets missed up. Sapphire, I mean, that'll be the third game. I don't think we'll see any weapons in the next game. It'd be weird to have the weapons in the next game because that's meant to be post-reunion. Reunion will still happen. I actually always thought Rebirth would have ended at the reunion because it would have been a good place to start the game, like part 3. Like the game ends with the meteor coming towards the planet and it's like, boom, the end. And you're like, no, what's going to happen next? Kind of thing. But yeah, the journey from A to B, like you're still going to visit these places effectively. In fact, they've already confirmed you're visiting these places. But like, how it's going to happen? Most of the journey will be the same. Temple of the Ancients stuff will probably be a bit different. Like, that's where probably things start curveballing a bit. And there'll be a few subplots along the way kind of thing. Fish! Let Nemo stops us from getting... All it took was the power of Nemo. And you can't go into the sea. Now, I think I get why they're ending it there now. Because then the reunion could be the start of part 3. And then the third game is the same world. You can still visit everywhere, effectively. But it's going to be a world with Meteor coming at it. So it's a different kind of atmosphere. Very clever. Rebirth does start in the flashback. It's pretty much a given. We knew that from like the first trailer. I always said that they'll start Rebirth in the flashback. Like, you start the game and he's like, let me tell you the story. And then like we don't need to travel to Calm or see Calm. The game can start playing at Calm once you've done the flashback. I mean, we find out in 5 weeks, chat. Let's be real. We find out in 5 weeks. 5 little weeks. Yeah, they did. Yeah, I know we're there. I know we're there. But I'm talking about when the game had finished the first time, everyone was like, trying to like, well, if we don't get to travel to Calm on the world map, blah, 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 blah. Like, it's just going to be like, there isn't going to be a world map, but we don't need one. But the pathing will be there. Because it's on a PS5, there's so much more space and stuff you can do that it just feels like, they call it, people in modern gaming call it semi-open world art, semi-open world or something, but there's just a thing of semi-open world. Well, it's not. It's just going to be like how Final Fantasy 16 played out. It's just going to be big areas to explore. There's not going to be a world map. there's no need for a world map. They'll be able to do it pretty well, and you'll still be able to like, because Final Fantasy VII Remake has a chapter warp thing anyway. I don't think it's not gonna happen on Star Hunter. It would just, I feel it would break. I feel like doing that would break the immersion in the game. It's not an open world either, it's just an open map. There's a difference. Because the open world means it's like multiple paths. It's not an open world game. But that's not the conversation we're having. I don't want to get into that. It turns into a big chaotic conversation. I don't want to get into that conversation. It always turns into an argument. It's because, well, I'll tell you why, Bombers, because people just want it to always like, is it going to have this? Do you remember when Remake was coming out? You can ask Def this as well. He used to get comments on his videos and even in chat all the time. Do you think the W glitch will work? W item glitch and stuff? And it's like, no, they're not going to code something intentionally wrong and stuff like that. Like, people hold too much to the original and think like it's not the same. It's a brand new game. It's just the way it is. I've seen so much copium on the internet when it comes to the remake, especially on recently. Some of them are theory crafters and say wild things like the remake should just replace the original, and I'm just like, dude, shut up. Stop having an influence on people like when they say things like that. Because that's not a good take. That's a terrible take. Sorry if I'm straight to the point, but that's how I am, dude. No, but there are people who are influential for creating a theory crafting channel who say that, and that's the problem. Now, no, so here's my thing. If they did a joke around say if they put W item in, right? Like as a materia, or I don't know if they'll call it W item because they have a way of putting the same materia in but calling it something else. But say if they put in an item, a materia that allows you to use 2 items or something, or an ability. But then they play a joke. Like, even if it's down to, like, can you imagine if there was a way to make unlimited items? Like, say if, like, one of the characters, like, Cloud's like, wow, this is an interesting material. Can you imagine if you could, like, abuse this to never have to shop ever again or something silly like that? Just as a little joke. They won't, because that's them admitting to a glitch that, whilst everybody knows about it, Square won't put their hand up and say, yeah, we know about the W item glitch. Because that's just admitting that you had holes in your game. But in terms of exploration, you still feel like you're exploring. So, and I got that. I already know that's going to happen. You know, like from the first trailer. I don't know if people watch trailers or not, but there's a trailer that came out for Rebirth, and it looks like a big grassy area. Like, and there's like a windmill that's falling to pieces and stuff like that. That to me is basically like the journey from Calm to the Chocobo Farm and stuff like that. You know, like that journey there is like a bunch of grasslands. It'll be big enough to explore, and it's not going to feel like too big. You don't want to like do something that breaks the immersion and makes the player bored. You want the pacing to be right, and the pacing is so important. Well, most of the original team are working on Remake. What do you mean? Nomura designed all of these characters. He made these characters. He's still part of the original team. People forget that gets forgotten a lot. Remake doesn't have turns. Oh, yeah, it would be different. But I'm saying, like, even if they make... Remake has a good way of making jokes about things from the original game. Even, like, bad meme theories, like Final Fantasy X and 7 being connected. So they had the original founder of Shinra wear that mask. And because obviously people genuinely thought that the kid Shinra from 10-2 is the originator to Shinra in this game. Because landscape changed in less than 100 years. But, you know, like... They memed that up in the remake. Like, that one made me laugh for days. Chocobo learn. Barret's like, I'll defend you. It's in the museum part, like when you first go to the Shinra Tower. Barret, stop it! Right, the end of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Here we go, guys. What's gonna happen? Here comes Zack. Who are these characters? Where's the Barretts? The smile there is like so powerful. This is still gonna happen, by the way. Throwing that one out there. They've better want to make you think that it's not gonna happen, but it's still gonna happen. Oh! the Barret Sephiroth with the open mouth. Barris! This can't be real. Do not worry. Soon the girl will become part of the planet's energy. All that's left is to go north to the promised land. Wait for me over there, the snowy fields. There I will become a... Shut up! Cycle of nature and your stupid plan don't mean a thing. Barris is gone. She'll never talk, no longer laugh, cry, or get angry. What about us? What are we supposed to do? What is this pain? My fingers are tingling. My mouth is dry. My eyes are burning. What are you saying? Are you trying to tell me you have feelings now? Of course, what do you think I am? Stop acting as if you're sad. There's no need to act as if you're angry either. Because you are? Posham? 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 What do you mean? Brom, you asked me about a memory when I was first played this for the first time, right? Oh my god. Hold on. Hold your thought. When I first bought Genova, I didn't know about the water ring thing, obviously. And I spent ages trying to beat it. And every time I died, because this fight is actually hard without the water ring, I got clobbered. And I'd have to watch that scene over and over and over again. And then the Carry Armor story was my worst one. Is that I got into the submarine. I beat Carry Armor. Didn't save the game for whatever reason. Did everything. Got the submarine in the world map. For some reason didn't save. Was so excited to go check out what the submarine's like. Drove into enemy weapon. Died and had to refight Carry Armor. There's my earliest memories of Final Fantasy VII. Interested to see where the story goes, and yes, I feel Barret will perish in order for the story to continue. I mean, her dying sets Cloud up in most of the story. I think I have this theory that Zack will come in and save her from the other timeline, but they'll still meet their own way because apparently Advent Children can connect to the remake theory, the remake canon, and she's still gone in Advent Children, so something will happen. But Zack's present, so. Right, so this Genova is different to the first Genova. Now Genova's got a Barret coat and the head is floating. I don't know what to do with this. I don't know what to say, I don't know what to do. I'm just going to attack because he's going to kill the other two anyway. Oh, hit me with a reflect. Wait, I should have used it in this point. Didn't save. Yeah. Oh, it still went through reflect. Okay. Interesting. Hey, do you want to use Aqualung so I can get a second enemy skill? That'd be great. Wait, it won't work. Again, Trev. Funny, someone was asking where you were earlier. Yeah, but the storyline's playing with timelines anyway. It has been for a while. So, wait, that head is so weird, dude. Wait, what am I doing? Bye. I forgot, alright? I think people think it's not going to happen. It won't be exactly the same. I think that's what it is. But one of the earlier trailers shows that scene with the holy materia dropping there. So, or white materia is called. So it's still there. You know, I think it was the first trailer because we dissected it apart when it first came out on stream. And debunked it, or as people might say. No, we're not reviving. We don't need him. I don't think I got my second Aqualung, even though she used it. Stupid thing. These barrels. Barret. It's Barret. Not Bay. What? Not bear to that typo. I can't bear to see it, dude. I've kind of become immune to this theme. Although I think Rebirth, if it replays it, will be have a different feel to it. The more we talk about it, the more excited I'm getting for it now. So this song's ruined for me, by the way. A certain streamer named Death Unites has ruined this song for me. You might know it. Some of you might know who he is. Most of you probably do. Are you sure you want me to ruin the song for you forever? On one of his playthroughs, and he sings copyright in this song. He goes, copyright. Copyright. Basically, back in the days, he would actually, like, copyright strikes that happen all the time around every track. And it was copyright. Copyright. Now, every time I hear this go off, I just hear copyright. There's a lyric. By the way, Uprism was here earlier on. The reason why Barret is on his tiptoes or floating is because the code broke. Wait, Barret pats him on the shoulder there? That's cool. I've never seen it. I never used Barret here, so. Or don't. I shouldn't say never. I definitely have once. But. Didn't ruin it for you? I can't unhear it. Paris. Who's that? Who's this guy? Where's Barret? Excuse me. Excuse me. Who's this? Who are these? Who they? Who there? The heck are these characters? Any knows? I get the feeling Rebirth's gonna leave me emotional though. I reckon it's gonna hit me like a rock. Something's gonna happen. I'm gonna be like, no. I'm prepared for it. Oh, this song following up is so hard. Song goes hard. Cloud should be a Blitzball player. I agree. Wait a minute. Don't. Let's not do the 10 comparison. It gets messy. Bling, bling, blue. End of part 1. Do you know what I miss? The images. I used to love the when you finish a disc and you had all of the like the wallpaper art basically. It looks so cool. Like the arrow looking at the high wind and stuff like that. That was the end of disc 1's picture, I think. Yeah, we finished Rebirth, guys. Need a bit Monster Hunter. Why can't I? I thought about the one image it went into great detail about Arab death scene and stated the Arab probably wouldn't have died from being stabbed. Would have definitely died from drowning. I mean, it's just he was dead, bro. They checked her first, and then they left her out here, and she returns to the planet. But technically, she doesn't disappear. She's still part of the thing. I knew it didn't work. So stupid, bro. That was just people who couldn't accept that she died. She didn't die. Cloud killed her. Like, all right, calm down. Here we go. Like, oh, it went for her stomach. Well, it's a bit more graphic if you plunge it through her heart. In reality, he stabbed her through the heart, but, you know. Yeah, I never get bored of playing 7, bro. I absolutely love it. But I do all these challenge runs. I love doing these challenge runs and stuff on stream. You know, I thought maybe I could speedrun the game, and I will probably at some point once Speed Square is up and running, that maps making. But to me, I just enjoy doing these little challenge runs and then just talking about the game with you guys and stuff. Like, I haven't forgot the chest. It's every time though. I always think, wait, like, you know, always, dude, every time. Wait, still the Dazer. I'll take more Dazers, please. I want more Dazers. Wait, I need to fight the lobsters. The lobsters are here. Oh, I got them from the fight anyway. Come on, we need the crab or lobster, whatever it is. Come on, game. Cooperate here. Did they forget they're carrying magic bird feathers that bring people back to life? Phoenix, just use the Phoenix down boy. Well, actually, Seraphic, they don't actually die. They're just knocked out every single time. And the Phoenix down, you're not permadeath. These models just can break a serious conversation so easily. No, I paused because of the model. Because if all 3 people are knocked out, then they are gonna die yet. Come on. Duh. If they're all down, no one's gonna defend them if they're knocked out. But if they're like, if someone survives the fight, you can wake them back up, you know? And besides, that Phoenix down theory, you could use that in any situation. Characters are being killed left, right, and center in every Final Fantasy game. Even before this. How many people die in old Final Fantasies? Aerith was just the last one where people died. Well, I guess you can change the events of 6, where with Shadow. Well, like in terms of where are you going, Cal? In terms of, you know, where's the lobster, bro? Any crabs? You guys are all right. Alright, but Seraphic, if you play that game casually without knowing that, there's no way you're gonna wait there. Like, it's not normal to wait. It's not. I was like, I remember my reaction to it. I was like, that is not a normal thing to do. You don't sit there and wait. So stupid. It's in my Final Fantasy VI Selly solo. I think it's my most recent video. I showed that bit off intentionally. And I'm like, this is so stupid. No one would wait till the last 5 seconds and press wait and then Shadow shows up. Like, come on, dude. Here we go. What's wrong with the claw? Oh, the snake's tongue is Barret's head. Why am I playing it? Just hit it with, like, magic. Come on. All together. Shadow only dies if you let him. Maybe if you have better control of things and fling himself off a cliff, it'll be alright. Although, like Sellies, if you let Sid die, bro, that scene nearly broke me playing that game. I was like, oh my god, really? Like, look how dark 6 is compared to like 7. People say 7's the darkest game. Actually, most people don't understand how dark 7 is. Yeah, the next boss is shit though. Well. Oh, we need to grab Alexander, that reminds me. Oh, you have to do the thing. Oh, yeah, the boss would be Shizo for sure, yeah. We're gonna have to do the flashback to see Gast and now Ilfana as well. Yeah, you know, the summon, Alexander. Well, the boss music plays, she's considered a boss in the code. therefore boss. What more do you need? What more proof do you need? Yeah, she says the same HP. What do you mean you didn't climb? Bro, you are kidding me, right? An enemy that's difficult. Well, in my opinion, 90% of the enemies in this game aren't difficult, so... Well, maybe because I played the game too much. That's on me, bro. Oh, that's Boogahagen, Lyric. Look, Boogahagen. Just casually Boogahagen sitting on him. Whoa, 1 damage crit! Do. Best enemy in the game. With the Hungries? Oh, don't worry, say what you want. We're all good here. Chat lasts me all the time. Don't worry about it. I say silly stuff all the time. They're even Autumn now, they're just like Barret. Oh, I know what's wrong here. I'm just being an idiot. You go up there. Marsh B, have you played this game before? Have you even played this game before, Marsh? What are you doing? What are you doing? They have game over to you? Wait, don't they have something super dangerous? Like, why do I feel like I'm missing something with the Hungries? Why did they game over you? They eat you. Yeah, I thought they eat you. I thought they ate you. I was like, I swear that he just hasn't used it. He has to be minied and then it eats you.
They're eating her! And then they're going to eat me!
Oh my.
Oh my god!
I love that one. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
What on earth to be raided into?
They are approaching from all sides.
Hey, what am I doing? Why didn't I grab that? Yeah, I know, I forgot the chest. I can see it. V, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Chat, I didn't forget the chest, right? I just stopped looking at the screen. There's a difference. Why is it always red? Thank you so much for the raid, V. Good to have you here. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Also, yeah, thank you for the 220, oh my god bits. Oh my god! Oh, speaking of which, bye, Red. Awkward. Who's up for some bunny Barretts? Welcome to the Barret mod, those just joining. So this is Final Fantasy VII Barret mod. If your question is what does that mean, the answer is yes. 11 and all count, nice. Look, I'm sure this chest was worth the hypno. Actually, that is a really good accessory. Let's be honest with you. Guaranteed manipulate every time. Well, not guaranteed, but pretty much. Who has manipulate? You do. So you can carry the hypno crown. Oh, I didn't pick up the bolt ring. What am I doing? Right. Who's got the Aurora? No one's got it on. Well, Cloud can have the Aurora armor now. Barret can. We can make him a tank with the adamant bangle. Dude, I wish I got the adamant bangles in like on my level 1 challenge, dude. It would have made the whole game so easy. Oh, easier. Look at that 93 defense. Bang. Ain't no way, bro. I've got a new weapon for you yet. Nope. We will. I can buy weapons now, so we're good. I can actually shop in this run. Yeah, congratulations from stealing the bit boss away from Seraphic. Just noticed that. Every time I look at the bit boss, like I don't look at it much, but it's always Seraphic. I'm like, Seraphic's still the bit boss. Okay, come back. Useless. Giant crab. No, don't get grabby. Haha, get it? If we play this well enough, we'll get to the reunion today. Don't heal yourself. Now, Snakeboat. Don't get crabby at me. Stop huge tidal waving! You know what? Fine. That's right, I used it twice in a row because you told me sharp. Okay. Alrighty. Shoot. Right. There's 2 enemy types. 1 enemy type here is just the bunnies, I think. Time for the bunnies. Trev, you know what I love about you? Is you always somehow get the emotes wrong. I don't know how, but you're like the only person that manages to get it wrong 90% of the time. Oh, we were seeing wolves. Yeah, rabbits and wolves. I can't help it. Look at the bunny, Barret. I need to ask Prison for like a folder of all the images because I just want to put. I just want to see them and like I did like. These are great. You have nothing to steal. Nice script. A Barry. A bunny? Wait, it's literally a bunny. Think about it. Barret. Then it starts with B. The bunny. Call it Barret if you want, but we're pushing it. Hello, doggos. They look interesting. You like Barry? Get the Barrys. The doggos get me every time, dude. Look at the doggo. It's the nose that sticks out of Barret's face. So good. Oh man. Excuse me, do you sell any black materials? Ooh, the organics, huh? A pretty good sword. You get the enhanced sword soon, technically, so. How much skill? 12,000! I do need Barret one. If we're going to take Barret, we'll give him the micro laser. Grab a couple of these bad boys. I'll grab this, and it's still not as good as the Terracone, so, you know, screw that. Could just see over the thing. Let me. Oh. I think Organics is one of my favorite weapon designs. I don't remember. I never use it because I don't bother anymore. Because like, there's just no point. Weapons don't really mean much to me in this game anymore. Micro laser. There we go. Just glitch him over the counter. Ah, comet, of course. Actually, Scissor is free. I can just magic hammer him. I don't even have to think about the fight. I can just magic hammer him and he doesn't do anything to me. I mean, he's not going to kill me anyway because the amount of damage he'll do. It's just these things I've learned from the level 1 challenge change me. Well, you know what? You can have magic plus as well. Alright, there you go. As for you, I guess I will just give you... the dragon armor. Don't give you long range. That was stupid. Beady 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 beep. Beady beep. beep, 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 beep. It's weird. When I was younger, I was like, man, I wish I had more slots to put everything on. And now I'm just like, I don't even need this stuff. It's like, what's the point? Enemy skills for life, you know what I'm saying? Right, there you go. And then Cloud. I do want you to have long range, though. I wanted Demi too. Why you are? Because why not? There you go. What do you mean it's not 16669? Barret in the top 2 characters in remake? Yes, he's one of the best. His story development was amazing. They did a great job of Barret in remake. Way better than they did the entire game of Final Fantasy VII. Like, way better than the rest of the game. The base game doesn't even come close to doing justice what remake did to him. In fact, I think they did a great job of all the characters. I think all the characters have done really well in the remake. Like, they're giving them all really good moments. I'm just doing one, just so we can see Garth. Dr. Barret, ready? Wait, he's broken. Oh, I thought you could see through him. It's actually his glasses. Dr. Barret and a cat without. Okay, she just. Back in the day when Barret met Barret, and they made Ancient Barret. It's Miss Barret today. Oh man. We don't see the baby, do we? No. Young Hojo would do the last one as well, actually. Young Hojo is we'll call it a day. Look guys, it's Era's house. Barret's house, guys. If only Garth didn't run away. I wonder if any of this wouldn't have happened. Could have saved the planet. Damn. They found us. We weren't hidden so well. We were in a town, but sure. Yeah, she started to be a target to send her to the door. Well, if it isn't Dr. Barret, they look the same. They look the same with different haircuts. It literally looks the same. Their hair colors are slightly different. The only difference. This mod just never stops giving me. All right. Heads up. I'm pretty sure the snowball game's gonna be normal cloud. Sorry, guys. I think they did that intentionally, though. Give you this. It was nice that they give you this backlog on. It's not even like, you know, they didn't force you to even look at it. Like, she was this close to finding out her story. But she's in the live stream. She knows now. Hi, Elena. Do the barrel roll. If I got to Midgar, she was captured. What do you mean? That's what that scene is there. Hojo captures her. And Hojo and Aerith's for earliest years, she grew up in Shinra Tower. That's still in the original canon. That's not just a part of the remake story. Hojo kills Dr. Gast right there. That's what that scene is in there. Hojo kills Dr. Gast, who had a baby with Ilfauna, the last remaining ancient. And that's when Aerith is born. Dr. Gast is Aerith's dad. And then they're taken back to Shinra. Now, how Ilfauna escapes from Shinra Tower and ends up in Sector 7 slums, I don't have the answer to that, but, you know, Final Fantasy 7 plot things and all. I'm sure something happened that they just managed to escape. Maybe it was when Shinra got attacked by Genesis's thing. The timing would work, kind of, I think. So, actually, yeah, maybe? No, it wouldn't work. Because Aerith was a child around then. Something else must have happened. Someone must have broke him out. Like, probably a friend of Dr. Gast. Would it be ironic if it was Sephiroth all along? That would be a cool story plot. Right? If Sephiroth broke Ilfauna out but not knowing who she is. Just because he did it to spite Hojo. I genuinely love that idea. I'm down it. Shooby doo doo doo. Shooby doo doo doo. Yo, Barret's on. Okay. Barret was a bit aggressive. Any Barretts in town? Are you skilled enough to open the toilet door? Shut up. Alrighty. Wait, I didn't grab the snowboard. The Barret guard. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Alright. On we go. Flashbang. His dirt face is still great there though. Cloud's face in this scene is so like awkward. Go on chat, say it. Who's this guy? Who the heck is this blonde guy? Ow. It's Cloud. He made it into the mod. He was in the motorcycle player as well. Even though they changed it for the, it's weird. He changed it for the original one, but maybe that was a glitch. Maybe the motorcycle fight was supposed to be all Barret. Should have mentioned that up risen earlier on. He said there's been different versions where things that are broke randomly keep re-breaking, and he's actually fixed them. Like the baby Aerith, not baby Aerith, but child Aerith was apparently a bug that he fixed. He fixed it, and it's still broke again. Is that a guy from Guys? Yeah, it's that guy from Guys. He makes an appearance in this mod specifically just for this. I know there's some confusion around him. Also, I thought he was that guy from Super Smash Brothers. Just square ahead the whole time. Classic. Go faster! Go faster! Go faster! Whee! Whee! Ah! Whee! Go fast! Lost momentum. I hate that corner. I always hit a tree. See, I told you, dude. I always hit at least one tree. I don't know how people do this and dodge every tree, dude. Every playthrough I've ever done, I've always hit at least one tree. Do they need to explain? Look, Cloud has been experimented on to be like a first-class soldier. First-class soldiers get trained how to snowboard. Duh. Of course Cloud knows how to snowboard. He was in the Shinra. He worked for Shinra. He worked in the north. Have you not played Crisis Core? He's in that mission with Sing. Do you remember? Actual Cloud's there, right? So, therefore, he was given snowboard training just in case. Everybody knows that. You know, just before the Metal Gear Solid mission. We have to, like, sneak around. God, that was the stupidest thing I ever saw in that game. That's a terrible way to implement it. What do you mean? Dude, I jumped over that, man. This stupid game. One of the reasons why you'll never see me do the full any percent speedrun, guys. Oh no, you can't be serious. Oh my god, I thought I was actually stuck. It's because I would always lose my speedrun to this stupid minigame. So I'm not interested in the 8-hour run because I'd have to do this, and I'd lose all my time, even if I was ahead. This stupid minigame. It's one I have no control over. Exactly, they learn how to dance. Well, actually, that's not true. School never learns how to dance. He just picks it up in that 5-minute moment. In that one night that he starts dancing with Renoa. He's like, I don't know how to dance. So suddenly, oh, we've got chemistry. Must be true love because I can suddenly dance. You know what's funny? I was once, when I grew up a bit, because I played the game as a kid, obviously. That dance. Started off the same, couldn't dance. You know what's funny? I never got better at dancing. I was like, why can't I dance like school? True story. Must have been the music, weren't the same music. Video game. Fantasy video game lied to me. Outrageous. 0 out of 10 game. Wait, people say that about the game anyway. Leave it alone. Yeah, I like this song as well. It's so calming. Oh. Game freaked out. Look at how cool the organics looks. Right. So he's got atomic scissors. The Barret's in the face, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, it's at the top. It's hard to see because of the Nice damage, buddy. Lol. Right, we've got to look out for the robot and the girl, and I think that's it. On the flying enemy. We've probably seen that model already. Hey, who likes broken pixels? I got 2 more right here. Oh, the floating dudes. Oh, they got the rocket launchers on. Enemy launcher. I think the face is under. Yeah, the face is under. What the? The music might be nice here, but this area is still annoying. In the remake playthroughs, if you have to go for the gear, this area here, Great Glacier, that's what it's called. I'm out, bro. I don't care if they change that. Don't worry, I'm a pro at this. I 100% know how to do this section in the game. Without fail. Every time. See? Easy. You were waiting for me to fall, weren't you? Bang. Yay, my elemental leveled up. That's the way it goes. You were saying, Seraphic? You were saying? What's that? God Gamer?
I thought you knew.
I did know. That's why I did it. See? Now do it again. I've just done it perfectly twice in a row. What more do you need? I have a limited amount of steps in this area of the game. I'm not going to go and waste steps here. Otherwise it'll collapse and we'll have to go back and forward all over again. I'll be like, here we go again. I haven't even... Yeah, that enemy doesn't disappear, by the way. Sled Bang breaks the enemy. I don't mind this area. It's a nice change of pace, don't get me wrong. Wait. Snow is literally Barret. Look at Snow. It's so good. That's Snow. It's Barret doing this. That's got to be one of the best reskins. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a great reskin. That was great. Your pirate outfit game in for tomorrow. Heroes is just a website. What am I looking at? You okay, buddy? Heroes, it's just a website. There's no like, what are you talking about? Oh, that's where you're going. Okay. Alright, sorry. You said pirate outfit and you hit us with a link. And I was like, does anyone want to tell him? Trev, why are you asking him that question though? It's so weird. Like, one, you're saying this to Heroes. When does he ever have one gal? That makes him sound like an awful person. When has he got a permanent girlfriend? Sorry. Let me rephrase that. Sorry. I really did you dirty there, man. But like, yeah. You know? Goodness sake. You start drinking at 7 AM tomorrow. AM. Did you type that in wrong? Heroes? AM? Keep digging that hole. Oh, he knows I'm just... He says worse to me. The guy has put... Heroes is spewing crap about me when he doesn't even know I'm around. Anytime, like, during during the during when Def's like, oh, I'll try the keyboard challenge as well. Marsh sucks. Marsh took ages. Marsh this. Marsh that. $7 a.m., bro. Oh, are you there now then? Have you gone to the hotel tonight? Is that what's happening? Yes, of course he did. He's much better at the game, and he's played FFR and all sorts of things. Like, he's better at... Why can't I go over there? I was not expecting him to take long on that challenge. He still hated it. It wasn't much different. Please make it. Dude, how can you drink that early in the morning? Even when I did drink, I could never deal with it. It has to be a certain time of day, like at night, basically. That's the life. I don't... How did I end up back here? What do you mean? The event starts... Oh, I knew that was going to happen. The event starts at 10, bro. So we're not going to see you this for the rest of the weekend, I'll take it. I'm sure it'll pop up. Well, have a good weekend anyway, man. Trev, you've been spitting some interesting stuff. When Heroes asked you if you're high, I was laughing so hard earlier. Trevor, you high? It was so random, dude. I was like, bro, what are you talking about, Trev? Stay out of trouble. Yeah. Who are you saying that to? Look who you're saying that to. I didn't mean to press yes! I don't mind this part if there was no random encounters here. The fact there's random encounters here too makes it super annoying. Oh. Classic guy and ice. Just heroes when you're oh, look at the robots! Look at the mini Barret robots! It's like Robocop but Barret. I am here to destroy you. Yes, ice magic kills a robot, by the way. Holy damage. He's alive? You have more HP than flipping... She's trying. Do, do. Where's the hut? I think I took a wrong turn at, I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, chat. I'll be honest. Fairly certain we're not in Kansas anymore. This looks like Minnesota. Where the hell am I? I must have just missed it somehow. Here we go. See, now I know where I am. Why did that not surprise me? You just picture now, you just run around in circles hoping for something to happen as you're playing the game. No, I'm not doing the infinite elixir glitch. There's no point. Don't need it. Why bother when WY is swag? I mean, I still don't need to. I'm not gaining anything on this playthrough with it. It's just like we're not here for the It's interesting thing. I'm not really here for the gameplay. I've done this normal playthrough now, effectively, minus the we're just here for the Barret models, you know. Haven't heard them say what in a while. Alright, here we go. Swag? Oh, we talk about swag all the time, man. I do swag strats and celeste every day, so. Anytime I'm playing it. I'm always doing the swag strat. True. Alright. That's definitely a Barret. See? It's a boss. See? 100%. It can't run away from it either. We have blue lips. Don't ask. 69 damage. You know that song? Who's bringing that song "Sexy" back? It's about Barret. Barret's bringing "Sexy" back. Look at him. Now that's some swag. Notice how the model completely broke her. 300k to see. That's 300k. A lot of people. Really? 300k is more than some places' population. Are we sure? You didn't mean 30k. Alright. You meant 30k? You meant 300k? Right, time to look at Alexander. Who did I give it to? Not you. Go on. Go on, Red. Look for the Barret. Oh my god. The whole thing's a Barret. As always, wearing the coat, but where's the Barret head? Oh, there's the, not the atomic scissor, the, one of his weapons is on the top there. The hook one. There he is! Sir Barret. Oh man, I love it. That was fantastic. That was a really good one. Alexander was fantastic. Looks like Steiner. I know, right? That's a sentence that's sad to see. Every boat will have a Trump flag. People do know that he's bad, right? Not just as a politician, but just as a businessman. He's always in court, but let's make him the president. Mind blowing. Right, but no politicians are great, right? It doesn't mean you should bring in a literal criminal to answer that. Alright, I should be careful. I'm not getting political. I won't talk about it too much, but yeah. I mean, our country's got our own problems. To be fair. Oh, we haven't got this enemy yet. Turn around, you papega. Holy damn it. Why is his head look so flat on the... His head's so flat. Avalanche! Isn't it ironic? You get hit by an avalanche. And we're avalanche. We made it back. Let's go. On the rest. Peepo sleep, and then we peepo climb. It's okay. I don't know if you guys heard, Trev's running for president this year. He said so in his stream, so it must be true. We're all safe under Trev. Snake Boat's like, oh dear. What a perfect reaction. Well, I thought he had nothing to do with any of the WWE anymore. He was just like a shareholder at this point. I mean, this happened last year, and it's why he's got nothing to do with WWE anyway. In terms of day to day. He's always seedy anyway. Corrupt rich businessman does bad things. Calling me surprised. I'll be honest with you. The reason why all these wrestlers are coming back is because he's gone. Like, I think even the wrestlers and like people reviewing generally find WWE's in a better place now than it was when he was around. Like, not that it's heyday kind of stuff. Like that lull between the 10 years where nothing happened, ish. Like, especially the last 5 years, like bad. Well, not last, was in like, what was it? 20. Everyone stopped paying attention to it for a while. The Penguins. All in. Well, he has to keep his position, to keep his shareholder, because he's still a shareholder. He still has value in the money. Like, he still makes money out of WWE, full stop. Right? But he has no say in any of it. Well, officially. Wait, chat. Wait. The flags are Barret. Look at the flags. There's Barrett's on the edge of them. Nearly missed that one. Nearly actually missed that one. That's so good. Where's the flipping? Oh yeah, the corners of a million Barretts on the on his teeth. Maybe the Marlboro's in the next part. Me. I like how it's suddenly not cold in here though. No, but I can be in here and not be cold. Love this track though. Boom, 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 bee wee, shoo, be doo, 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 be doo. Do do be do 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 be do 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 be do. The bats. We've seen the bats in the General Mansion. Wait, the icicles. Oh my god. Yeah, there's Barretts in every chest. And all the items and materials have got Barretts on them as well. Wait, the icicles are going to be Barretts. The stupidest enemy in the game. What do you mean? Look at the icicles. Oh my god. The thing that the boulder has to smash are but little Barretts. Is there an object? Perfect. Oh, and the boulders are Barret as well. Probably not. Oh, it doesn't work yet. Okay. Oh, here we go. What? That was crazy. Look at that. Barret's head on the Sylvia. And what else is down here? I knew they were going to show. I knew that fight shows up no matter what, pretty much, anyway. So. No, we're good now. We need to make sure we fight that big giant on the way down the North Korea. This time around, we're good. Should make it to. Crying out loud, bro, with the pincer, really? Remember about reskins and palette swaps? Well, this is the reskin palette swap. What do you mean, like, just, like, upgraded graphics for Final Fantasy VII, or? Like, obviously, this mod's obviously, a model swap. Reskin kind of thing. I think if it's funny, it's great. I understand why people want them. Oh, it's in reused assets? I mean, that's pretty prominent in a lot of RPGs, especially Final Fantasy. I think if there's a lack of them, then I have to, you know, and sometimes you can have a game with like I love Final Fantasy X, right? But I'll be the first person. Yeah, I'll quite happily say, okay, there wasn't much enemy variety. If there's a big enemy variety, as well as like the enemies get reused once or twice, I don't mind it. But 10 uses the same enemies in like every single area, right? Like, if there's a lack of enemies in the game, 16 did the same. I have issues with it. You have to have a bit of balance. I don't mind reusing and re-palette swapping, but it's if there's only like 8 enemies in the game, kind of thing, or it feels like there's only 8 enemies in the game, it isn't possible, you know? So I have to vary that based on the game. It's like Elden Ring uses Godskin Duo 1 bajillion times. Why? It gets so frustrating. And the dragons, a lot of the dragons are reskin as well. But the dragons still look awesome. But Godskin Duo, everyone gets bored of fighting that. And you know, and everyone agrees with that. Oh, there is. Speaking of Elden, it's funny. I mentioned Elden Ring without even realizing Trev mentioned Elden Ring. But yeah, it depends on how much is reused. I don't mind it being once or twice kind of thing. It's when it's overdone, where you see the same enemy like in a game in one playthrough like 6-7 times. You're like, okay, there's a bit of lack of creativity here. They haven't really tried, you know. Like in 7, at best, an enemy gets used, a model gets used 3 times. If not most of the time twice, you know? And it's not every enemy either, you know? Sometimes it's usually enemies that you came across at the start of the game, like those crawlers there, you know, with the little, with the mouth open thing. Like, it's those crawler things there, for example, that you don't actually only, you see them in Sector 5, but because you're not likely to go back to Sector 5, that you're just kind of like, okay, so you might not see that enemy ever again. So I don't mind it being reused in that situation. He's got loads of enemies. He's got loads of enemies. Too many to be honest with you. Well, living settings are too many, but I don't understand what your statement is. If Final Fantasy had so little enemy variety, it could have used palette swaps. That kind of contradict each other. You either have too many palette swaps because there isn't a variety, or there's too much variety, they could have just had palette swaps. I don't agree. No, I prefer there to be every enemy separate. There's a few palette swaps, but it was fine as it was. Like, I love 10, but 10 didn't have enough enemy types. Or they didn't use them enough. Yeah, you know the last castle has every type of enemy in the game, right? Ultimatia's castle has like one of like it's a random encounter, you can get every enemy in the game. It's kind of like there's a massive variety of enemies there. That's its gimmick. But the bosses are the main gimmick of that castle, not the actual enemies. And also it scales, so bite bugs aren't really a big deal. The bite bugs, I guess, are even at level 100 one shot, so yeah, I think 8's great for it. Having too many enemies in an area is lazy. I don't understand what you mean, Trev. Like, Final Fantasy VIII's final dungeon's really good, dude. You have all those, like, the 13 bosses to get through to get to the end of the game that you have to fight. What do you mean? Like, you want to talk about lazy to me, but every time I mention flipping Elden Ring and reusing the Godskin duo, you're like, wah! Dark Souls games all do that, by the way. You want to talk about reskins and reusing? Look at Dark Souls! I'm not talking about bosses. What is that? What am I looking at? It's like looking into the void. You can't manipulate him. Alright. He's got his gun at the front as well. I like how he always has his gun. I mean, use Brad. Use Brad. Use Brad breath. The bad headache. The mouth. That's so good. They were just replacing the teeth with the Barret. Use, oh, bro, use Brad breath, please. Please, you just She makes everything else cheesable. Go. This boss is broken. How did I get Marlboro on this side? Antidote? Any antidote? You know what? I think, finally. How did Red dodge the whole thing? Okay. Can you not? Why do they always target the guy you revived, dude? Oh, throw got uglier. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII's final dungeon's awesome. You're not there for the, I actually run away from all the regular fights in that dungeon because I'm trying to stay alive for all the bosses. We got Brad Breath. Yes, you will. You have to fight them all to unlock all your abilities back. I think you've forgotten the gimmick of Final Fantasy VIII. It's the final dungeon. Get all your abilities back. You fight all the bosses, the optional bosses. In fact, you have to fight. I'm pretty sure you can't even open the final door without doing a certain number of them. Oh yeah, you need a key to get into the final door. Yeah, but you still need to unlock draw and magic and stuff like that to fight the final fight. You want your abilities and everything back to be able to fight the final boss because Ultimisia is not a cakewalk. Like, 3 of the bosses are a reskin at best. There's enemies there that aren't in the rest of the game. Those bosses. You're not there for... Your problem was random encounters. You're saying them adding a bunch of new bosses to the final dungeon that aren't anywhere else in the game is lazy. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you standing on this mountain because you're by yourself? I don't understand what you're saying to me, bro. What? Okay, well, this is what the icicles... They look like bowling pins. And it gets worse. I don't know what to say. The bosses in the Ultimisia dungeon are unique, though. You forgetting about Big Thunder Jet thing? It's probably because you're used to seeing them. They're not reused. They're just cards. You see all these bosses as cards if you do all the card game. You don't see any of those bosses throughout the game. The only dude who's been reused is the guy who's underground, with the arms, that you fight in the ice area. That's the only time a boss is reused in the final dungeon. But you're talking about random encounters. Who gives a crap about random encounters in the final dungeon? Tiamat is just a reskin of Bahamut anyway, which is, there. And the giant. And then there's the dude, the Gargantry or whatever it is, that comes up on the ground. It's like a zombie thing. Like a mummy or zombie. That's it. There's still like 13 bosses to fight. You're talking about random encounters near Visage. Just it. Thank you. Like, you see a lot of it because if you do the card game, you see those all the time. And that's why it feels like you're bored of seeing them because the card game spoils those bosses for you. That does annoy me. The fact that that card game spoils the bosses. You can't win it all. Well, they are. The giants, the red giant, instead. It's completely different. It's not the same boss. But I think you need to, like, look up the bosses for Final Fantasy VIII Dungeon. Because they are very different. And there's, like, not even 2 bosses. The regular fights are the same enemy because all the enemies are scaled up, remember? Oh my god, it's an upside down Barret. Now I get it. This is an intro. It doesn't matter, you all need... Dude, go look up how the gimmick works in the final dungeon. Because you won't be ultimate with just 5 of them unless you're like level 100. And even then, she's level 100. You need to unlock your abilities, your GFs, your magic. You need to unlock the GFs to actually junction yourself again. And then you have to unlock save points and everything else. Dude, trust me, you basically unlock them all. And it doesn't matter what you need to do. If you're playing a game and don't know what you need to do, especially in the Final Fantasy games, Final Dungeon with all this stuff. Are you really playing it? Most people will go and do all the bosses. No. Where's his face? On the back. Look, there's his face. You can always count on Trev for a base take. That makes absolutely no sense. The icicle is great, isn't it? The Poosicle. Yeah, did you just miss the bar, bro? Dude, it's red alert, that's all I'm gonna say. Clang! Clang! Oh my god, bro, that was terrible! He zoomed in on the eyes! Oh my god, at the end as we were doing the victory thing, it zoomed in on the eyes. Now, I point this out a lot. But notice how, right, we have to send all these icicles down to get to that part. You see that bridge, that where that cave hole is? Right? We have to drop all these icicles to get, so we can get across to that part, right? And we can jump down to the bottom room. But we can't jump down to that pathway. But people say Final Fantasy VII is a perfect game. And every time you say it's not, people get angry. Internet, am I right? The original is perfect in every way. Well, I don't know about that one, Chief. Stop! Silent! Okay, we're good. Yeah. If you never saw it now, you'll never unsee that. Gosh, this was so hard on the level 1 challenge. Getting around this fight was awful. Can you not do that zoom in again? Terrified. Whee! I just like pointing things out. I don't worry. I love this game, but I also understand. I also take its flaws. You know, it is divisive. I can appreciate and love it for its flaws as well as its pros. Holy damage! Nice crit, Cloud. What's that one of the Canadians from the from South Park? Oh my god, why? Welcome back, yeah. Check out the clip for the Marlboro. Someone give the clip for the Marlboro as well. You ain't seen nothing yet. Sidda, why can't we jump to that? Why can't we jump to that, but we can jump down here? See? Stupid. Stupid. Oh, watch. We can jump down here, but we can't jump to that. Oh, actually, Marsh, that's dangerous boy. Dooby-doo-doo-be-doo-be-doo. It's okay. We've only got Shizzo coming up. Yeah, they were the icicles yet that you just walked back into. What's the problem? It's exactly how I remember them when I was a kid. Ba, 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 ba. See? Could have just took a shortcut this whole time. No, no, no. The multiple barriers, yeah, we saw them in the early games. I've seen them before. Yeah, they kind of scary. The flags. Oh yeah, the flags here have Barret heads. If you missed it as well, yeah, I think you weren't here. The literal flags here have Barret. All right, it's Shizzo time. Oh, the corrals. I forgot about them. Sophisticated Barret. It could be dangerous, right? You can manipulate them. Never mind. Boo. Doo be doo. Right. Ice and fire don't hurt Cloud anymore. The other attacking gonna kill him anyway. Put the firing on. Do do be do do be do 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 be do do. How good that should do. I ain't worried about his fight. Here comes the dragon. Hey Barret, 3000 HP now. Not even trying. I guess I'm trying to get every fight. Come on, run! Yeah, it's in the PS1 version. Hot Spring's always been there. There isn't much of difference between the Steam version and the PS1 version. Oh my god, this looks so... Wait! It's Dine and Barret! That's so clever! He used Dine! He used Dine and Barret as the two heads, and it's got Dine's gun as well as Barret's guns. That's so clever! Okay, that was an interesting move. They used Dine. It's still horrifying, but, you know. It's cool that he put Dine's gun on the left side, and then like one of Barret's weapons on the micro laser or whatever it is on the right side. I'm not bothering with the protect ring. I can't bother with it. Well, that doesn't matter. Easy, Tiger. Thanks for the hill. There's sanity. Oh, well, we started at level what? Did I say it at level 1? Oh yeah, I might have, because I was unkillable. Why am I not doing anything? She's trying. You use Aqualung. You steal. Oh, he's wearing the shoes as well. He's got Barrett's shoes on. Important to note, he's wearing Barrett's shoes. Ah, it's too soon. I wasn't ready. He's gonna kill my characters. No, Cloud, you're gonna get me killed. Wait, Cloud should survive. Yeah. Flipping this game, bro. I thought I was still like a little bit left before his HP ran out. Flipping game, dude. Barret don't need it experience. Fine. I thought it's because I'm attacking both of them, so I had so much like that, like, you know. Shadoo be doo doo be doo 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 be doo doo. Anyway. Hey, did you know if you get a random encounter straight after the fight in this screen, you can't run away from the enemy? So if you're gonna run back, that's why I healed immediately. If you're gonna run back and try to and use a spar to heal, you can actually just get game over and you have to fight Shizzo all over again. Luckily, Shizzo's not a hard fight. Well, if you know how to never take damage from him. You're gonna die? That's a horror. That's not a nice thing to say. So rude. That hurt my feelings, man. How could you say that to me? You don't see none of that high above a mountain there? And suddenly we are. Don't seem so cold anymore, though. They're not talking about the temperature anymore. All the Barretts. What, no Barret at the northern crater? Wait, gotta fight the giant. That big tall giant and the grenades. There's 2 fights here that you need to fight, and it's only on this part. The same as the bombs from the looks of it. Okay, now for the big dude. What was that noise? Oh yeah, the black coat guy. Got his one then. It was just straight after the fight, so it threw me off. Come on, giant. Where's the big, tall Giga Giant? Giga Giant, Giga Giant. There he is. Oh my god. His fists are 2 Barrets, and his face is a gun, and he's wearing Barret's coat. That is something. Oh, is it backwards? Why not? It's a giant gun, get it? Ah, I cracked myself up sometimes. That was totally worth it. How does it see? It doesn't have to see! Oh, here comes Tifa. I need to equip anything. Yeah, I need to unequip this. I'm gonna remove Barret as it's a lot easier to just leave Red as he is. Clara, wait for me! Wait for me! Giving her the ribbon was the wisest of ideas, but come on, Beeper, get it together. Why has she got heal on? Why are we rolling with that? Right, anyway. Moving swiftly on. Right, time for Neo Bahamut. I like that you can see their faces now. Ah! Hey, where's Neo? There it is. It's so much more hidden now. Right. Bom, 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 bom. Do. Do. It's the Barret Patrol, guys. Do. Do. It's President Barret and his henchmen. Barlet and Bidegar. Yeah! This is incredible! This is the promised land the president has been searching for. But I'll be the one who gets it. Yeah, he's talking about you, moron. You are the president. Sorry, old man. It's Professor Bojo. Oh, sure. Rude, just like you either, buddy. Or that might have been saying, I don't know. They all wear flipping suits. Alright, dude. Here we go again. My favorite part of the game. Sephiroth. Oh no, the time is gonna suck because of the Barret, because of the cloud model. Go. What are you talking about now? Oh, you mean my... Wow, thank you, Trev. If you think my voice acting's that good. Hey, any Echo S modders out there? Call me up. I'm interested. Oh my god, these enemies. When you see their faces. What are these guys? Look at them. The Barret face is inside. Oh, there's the batteries. We need to fight the batteries here. And I think there's another enemy. I should just pull up each area to make sure I don't miss an enemy. Oh, this is hard because this is the whirlwind maze, not the north. I know what enemies are here. It's the whirlwind maze, right. Reunion. I used to give her the Kaiser Knuckle. Like they're nice enough to give her a much better weapon just for forcing you to use people here. Good game, this. Good game. Where's my death blow? I should give it a death blow. Oh, I didn't use Neo Bahamut yet. I need to look at Neo Bahamut. Water heaters. Water heaters. Water heaters. Let's have a look. I don't normally fight anything here. I just kind of skip past it all. Enemies. You got the Dragon Rider. Really? Wait, the Dragon Rider? There's a Dragon Rider here. We need to fight him somewhere. Which screen is he on though? Dude, I forgot about this guy. His original model is awesome as well. Gremlins were just fought. Grenades were fought. Kill bins. What the hell is that? Dude, we need to fight a lot of enemies here. Ironite's got to be the... Oh, the Ionites are in there. Wind Wings, we know what they are. I love this track here. I used to get tired of it though because of all the post game and the world map part, but when you first hear this track for the first time, it always like gives me chills. Pokemog's still one of the most goated summons in the game. Don't ask why I equipped that. Equipped it for fun. I want to fight the gremlins! Imagine arranging your inventory. How'd you do that? Why would I do that? What does that mean? What are you trying to say about my inventory? It's fine. There's nothing wrong with my inventory. Perfectly normal. Right, we're gonna be a while until I get all the enemy types. Yeah, I think Seraph is thinking of a different enemy though. There's the The Barreties. That's one. I, 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 it's just the stare that comes out the Barret face in in the battery. Yeah, it's like if you went into a shop to buy a battery, right? And the Final Fantasy VII had like sponsored it to have their face of it, like sell it as Final Fantasy VII product. That's what it would look like. It just have Barrett's face on the front of it. That's great. There's these weird cube enemies as well here, but I don't know how I'm going to get it to spawn. There's no water eaters here. This is called a sculpture, apparently. I need to get the Ionites to spawn since they don't show up anywhere. I need to get the kill bins. And the Dragon Rider. I mean, these things do show up in the battle square, but I don't want to be battle square RNGing later on. It might not be in this screen, it might be in another screen. Wait, the next screen is the boss, so... Maybe it's in the previous screen. Maybe this fight's in the previous screen. Gremlins! Bro. Go away! What's the rocky path? Oh, it does tell me the location. It just says whirlwind maze. How do I know which path is which? This must be the winding path. How do I know which path is which? Stupid Final Fantasy VII. Stupid, silly naming. What's the wide? Hang on a minute. Is there any way to know? Why is there theories on a wiki? That's just a terrible idea, dude. Right. This must be the winding path. This is a winding path. Would we all agree this is a winding path? This room, yeah? They show up here. Reunion area. Reunion area? FF7. So many of these showing different parts, and it's hard to tell which ones are showing up where. So I'm trying to figure it all out, so I don't waste time running into these all over and over and over and over. Oh, here we go. Rocky Path. Come on, stop. Why is there like 3 different pages for the same thing? So unorganized. Right. The Rocky Path on the 4th screen is story sequence occurs. The Rocky Path is the Genova death screen. This is the winding path. Right. So the enemies I'm looking for is only in the Rocky Path. Rocky Path. Ionites. Right, okay. So we'll go to Genova and then we fight in that area. Alright, okay. Sheesh. Oh, the Ionite. Yep. Alright, now we know. Any reasons to fight them? Oh, really? At least they tell me where. There is some use to this wiki after all. Hey, Charrot. Charrot? This game is ruining me. By the way, I'll say to everybody here. Thank you all for being here. Hope you're having a wonderful Friday evening. Appreciate you hanging out here, and I love you all a bit. Thank you. Hope your evenings hope your weekends are blessed over the weekend. If you guys have nice stuff planned, if you're just chilling, whatever it may be. And on that happy note, let's go fight Genova Death. That sounds like a fun idea. Watch out for the drill arm! Watch out! It's time for Genova. This is the Rocky Path, apparently. That's why I never fought these enemies really that often, because you don't really get fights there. Oh, I tend to just skip this screen altogether. Oh my god, they made all the Genovas look different. You got Barret's big arm. Barret's looking down. Got the coat on again. Wait. The fire. No. Oh, okay. Dooby-doo. We are not going to die. Let's see, we've got the gun pointing out. This is the last boss of the day, I think. Oh man. Come on, game. Oh shoot. We used it all up. Oh, Magic Breath is kind of hog. It's Fire Breath. Hey, Genova, do you want to do some damage to me? I attacked with the wrong person. Interesting. One minute's better. Wait, do you know? I forgot about Neo. Hey, Genova, do some damage to me. Try and hurt me. Come on. You literally can't do any damage to me. You're taking no damage this whole fight. Gotta love this design, am I right? Imagine taking any damage against Genova there. Alright, here we go. Right. Probably in the mouth again, but we'll have a look. Got the coat as always. Got a gun on the right hand, on the right arm. It looks great. Oh my god! There's a cannon inside Bahamut's mouth and Barret's on top. It's like he's shooting. Oh, that's so good. I liked the change there. That was so good. Much better than normal Bahamut. Oh wait, I should have. He's a dragon rider. Come on, Genova. Do some damage. Genova. The random encounters do more damage than you. What are you doing? GG. Not a single HP loss there, guys. Easy. Didn't even break a sweat. Thanks for the GG. That was the hardest fight I've had in the game. This was the no damage run fight. Used to be a viable item on Amazon. We're gonna give Barret the materia because he is obviously not gonna have any issues looking after the materia. Come on then. Right, we're not done yet. Nope, we're not done. Alright, we got... See, I have no idea how these enemies play, normally. But, they look exactly like they're supposed to. Do they do anything? Maybe I use magic on him. What do they do? They're the same model. There's a chance they just forgot this enemy exists. I didn't. No, I forgot this enemy existed as well. Is it in the gold saucer? No. This is the only time in the game you'd fight this enemy as well. Killbins will spin and perform one of 6 attacks depending on what comes, including level 2 magic. If you use a physical attack or ranged attack when orange swords are shown. Okay. Because all the face and the dice are the same. You can morph these with mind swords. Incoming most obscure enemies in Final Fantasy VII video by Marshmax 12. I thought about doing these little pieces for Final Fantasy VII. Does he do anything? Not really. Okay, so this enemy's been missed, but I'm not holding anybody. I'm not holding. This is an enemy that most people don't forget of existence. So if I've written this one, that's fine. We got Meteor Rain. Poggers. I haven't seen Meteor Rain in so long because we never had enough fights. Level 1 challenge, couldn't get past level 1 limit breaks pretty much. The no random encounters, there was no way to time limit, so yeah, that's kind of awesome. Right. Surely the Dragon Riders have still got a thing, right? I'm not even gonna bother with this. I don't care about it. We won't die. they only show in this part. So that enemy you just saw, you might be like, no, it's not a jack-in-box. Nothing comes out of it. I was just reading up on it. There's nothing in it. And they only show up on this build here as well. It's the only place to show up in the entire game. Not these. Not these, bro. Roll my dice. Dicey. I feel like Area 3 should have been an enemy skill. I feel like it's something they just were going to make an enemy skill and took it away, but... Bread, can you like level up your limit break? No. Anytime today. There's one enemy type here that we need to spawn up, and then we do the reunion. Oh, of course I get pincer attacked. I kind of want to do the pincer mod one day. Like, obviously after rebirth, but like, you're really doing 777 damage to me there. Have we not killed me? That sound effect when you jump was like randomly all together. Right. Now I need to fight win myself. It's probably a rare enemy that I'm trying to get spawned, right? It spawns here and at the battle square. There's the only place it spawns as well, but in the battle square as well. Alright, game! Alright. Come on. Come on, mate. Come on, enemy. Please spawn. I want to see the Dragon Rider. Show me that. Bro, what do you mean? It's another pincer fight, bro. Why? Oh no. I used Tonic. I might very well have to use the tent here. Fine, you know what? I'll use the tent because you're being so difficult in your video game. I was just trying to be a bit efficient, you know? All this for one flipping enemy. Come on. Dragon Rider, pull jump. Here he is. Right. Look, oh, look at him. It's like Barret riding a dragon gun. That's a great model. They changed the face of the dragon to like a machine gun. And then they changed Barret on top. He actually works really well. And now we're just gonna kill him. All that for a one-shot kill. Alright, okay, cool, moving on. Drakengard now, there's a game. I've known North in 84 years. Looks cool though. Anyway, reunion son. Oh wait, there's one more screen of this stupid screen. We did it. You remember that time I was struggling to get through that? I just walked straight through it without even thinking about it. So anyway, time for Barret. Tell us the story about, well, Nibelheim, I guess. This is an illusion. Wait, first time we're gonna see Zack. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. We're gonna see back. Wait, and we can't see his face. Nearly there. Come on. Well, he's Cloud's model. So he's Cloud's model. He's actually Cloud's model. He's not like Jack's like this Cloud. He's actually like normal Cloud model. But, or the normal Zack model to be more precise. There he is. He's back. He's back! Guys, he's back! Get it? Anyway. Fine. He's Barret. If he was in the party, I'd call him back. Or we can call him Brat. Or Brack. Yeah, it is. It goes dumb in a minute. See? Oh wait, that was actually right. I know that this version of the game misses up the music quite often every now and then. Like especially if you mash through. But that was right. That's Barret. Barret. Boom. I love this theme. It's such a the way they can build this track up is so good. I'm going to see my mother. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Close your ears, beefer. What do you mean, beefer? On the one hand, we could be looking at this dialogue and thinking this would be good because Rebirth's around the corner, right? But the thing is, I know this dialogue like the back of my hand, so I kind of just like it's hard to take the story seriously when it's all Barrett's as well. I can't. I just look at their faces and I start laughing. The music was right here. This does always play here. It was the timing, the messages is wrong there, Johnny. I think it was talking about the Nibelheim music, and it does play there for a bit. Are you still talking? Claret, don't! See, this should have been the end of Rebirth. It might still be the end of Rebirth. They might still cover the reunion. Who are these three characters? Where's the Barretts? 0 out of 10. Where's the Barret? Marshby demand. I can see it now. When we're playing Rebirth, you guys are going to be like, yeah, this game's great, but there's not enough Barretts. Every character needs to be Barret. Clara. Small love this track, by the way. Reunions or not, is like one of my favorite underrated tracks. What happened? Sid just worked. Anyone look at Sid's Barret model and think, yeah, that kind of worked actually. I would be like, yep, I can see that. This one just fits into the Final Fantasy VII universe. If Sid looked like that in the game, I'll be like, yeah, all right, sure, I'll buy it. Makes sense to me. Weren't allowed to take his go to space in the end, so he started working out and hit the gym and got jacked. For anyone who missed it, Barret tiptoeing in there or floating is not supposed to be part of the mod. He's just broken. Sid and Barret's model was just broken because Final Fantasy VII code. Confirmed by the dev of this mod. So there are still things that are actually broken. It's Final Fantasy VII, am I right? The mod glitch. You mean Mog House or are you talking about something else? I like how no one tries to stop him here. He's just like, I'm sorry, everybody. But don't let anyone stop you. I'm sure the president will be walking around with no guards with guns or anything. That clearly would never happen, eh? The president would be protected by Imperial guards or anything. Yeah, that's got nothing to do with this mod though, Jolly. So that's a completely different thing. I don't know. I think I know which Moghouse video you're talking about. Like everything's been inserted there, broken. Speaking of tiptoe, and Sephiroth has no legs here, by the way. Meant to be. Ow, as scripted. Are you done? Oh, they're still talking. I was being subbed. Anyway. So we meet again. Everybody run! He's like, ooh. This is perfect! The reunion theory is true! Run away! Oh, he was a company. I want to know more. Instantly set them up for execution. Good job, Rufus. Him and his New World Order, am I right? NWO Rufus over it. It's gonna be memed so hard when Rebirth comes out. I imagine the cutscenes to be exactly the same as it's supposed to be. Wee. Flashbang. Yo, it's the most useless weapon of all time. Let's go, Sapphire. Shout out to Sapphire for being useless. Now we get to the part of the game where we see the weapons. They just miss getting hit by ultimate here. How close that was, dude. What do you mean? PlayStation 1 jiggle physics there. Think about this. PlayStation 1 had Tomb Raider, right? Where it was just pointed, right? It was just like blocked, right? But they still made teeth as it. Square were ahead of the game, alright? They always have been. They got their priorities, alright? You leave them alone. Sorry. I love this track. Tifa's the one who brings him back. He has no consciousness apart from living legacy. That's what he says, right? In the grad school. And then like here he's like, Tifa! Like everyone like people give her a hard time. She literally saved Cloud. I don't understand why people got such issues against her. Been 5 years, huh? He's like, huh? It's been a really long time. You joined Soldier but quit after the Sephiroth incident. And now you're a mercenary. Tell me a lot about what happened after you left Nibelheim, but something was wrong. I felt there was something strange about the things you talked about. And all the things you know that you should, and all the things you shouldn't know that you did. I.e. the timelines didn't match up. But then I heard you were going far away. And I didn't want that. So I decided, I didn't know what to do, so I thought I needed more time. And that's why I told you about the Avalanche job. And if Zack survives, for whatever reason, and Tifa doesn't meet Cloud, he doesn't get saved. And she doesn't stop him from that. She has no idea of his existence anymore. Bang. Mic drop. Creepy music. Ding. Ding. Huh? I'm hungry. Everything will be fine. Don't worry about that thing in the sky. There's nothing bad will happen, guys. Everything will be fine. Do we have to give up? Don't know. Great response. Dude. Do. Boom. We'll probably finish this 2 next time. There isn't much to do. The more and more I think about it, this 2 is actually really short. This game can be really short if you really like. All I gotta say, Barret doesn't need fixing. It is kind of funny watching him walk around like that. Right, he doesn't actually need any of this. Okay. Since there's a few enemy types here anyway, I think this will be a good stopping point. 12 clicks. Hopefully we get some stories out of that. Right. That'll be the end of the Barret mod today. Perfect place to leave the reunion and all that kind of stuff like that. What a blast. We've seen some things today that, you know, we saw Demon's Gate, or Barret's Gate as we call it. That was, we finally saw the legend that is Barret's Gate. That was quite the model. Again, shout out to Arisen for creating this fantastic, hilarious mod. He was in chat earlier on. It's really good to have him here. And I'm really looking forward to carrying on this wonderful mod. We're all having a blast playing, experiencing it. The normal game is just here. The gameplay is the same, but the actual we're checking out every enemy type. Some enemies I forgot even existed in the game, so it's kind of nice to do this as well. So yeah, really looking forward to the next one, which we're picking up again next week. Let me know what you think of the mod so far.